Scylla also relabeled all the role names, and they're all different again too. And so now we have moderators are Baron and Baroness Roses, and super moderators are Duke and Duchess Thorns.
Hi, Baron.
Hi. Stream is live now for the record. So I can now see Chimu's VR goggles and hands. And whatever that is not a. I see two hands, and I also see it looks like a third hand. I don't know what that is.
A third hand.
There's something that's.
I don't have a third hand.
I know, there's something not moving that is the same shape as your hand, but it's not moving like your hands are.
I'm fully back.
Yay.
And yeah, you can thank me for that because of the song I sent her. That you saw what she said in general.
Yes.
A few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
And just so you understand why she hates me, likes me.
Mm-hmm.
I found a song
Mm-hmm.
that I thought she'd like. She does, but it's not on Spotify. That's the song right there. I'll send it to you too.
Can I not grab cards now?
It's scripted, so.
Oh, no. That's how I move. Okay.
I have to press. I could probably just drop crap on here for you to mess with. So let's see. Objects. What crap can I give Chimu to screw around with at the moment? You can have sirloin.
Oh, I feel massive now.
What the fuck? Why'd you get so big all of a sudden?
I don't know. I'm just messing around right now.
Card box.
Trying to figure out.
And Kimmy the cat. There we go. You can mess around with those since I don't want to screw with the scripting.
That's fair.
Also, yep, figures the game divides its diseases up into North America and Europe, the global South, the South Eastern Asia, and the trading centers of the world, mostly. Although funny that Moscow and St. Petersburg are separate disease regions.
Okay, now I'm tiny.
Yeah, you are.
I figured out how to make myself.
It looks like almost. Or you're some really weird robot.
I have no legs.
I have no legs, but I must scream.
You're trying to see how small I can go now.
Where? Oh, it's right here. Forget it's over here.
I can go really small. What the hell?
Yeah, this version of Pandemic appears to support only up to 4 players, which I guess is the default version of the game. So
yeah,
that's what we're gonna
I think 8 is DLC.
Yep, expansion. Yeah. Set the game's difficulty level by using 4, 5, or 6. We're going to be doing easy because most of us haven't played before. Or sorry, introductory. Divide remaining player cards in face-down piles as equal in size as you can, so the number of piles matches the number of epidemics.
Way more fun than normal.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. VR definitely improves the tabletop sim experience.
I'm coming for you, Baron.
Oh no, I'm going to get eaten. Or something. You may do up to 4 okay, here we go. Here's the important stuff. That's not the setup, because the scripting will take care of the setup, I assume. We need to worry about
okay, and that's how
actions.
Okay, I can turn with it too. That's a little disorientating though.
Movement actions. Move to a city connected by a white line to the one you're on, driving/ferry. Direct flight, you can discard a city card to move to the city named on the card. You can charter a flight by discarding the city card that matches the city you are in to move to any city. So either you discard the city that...
Oh, so I can no longer pick these up.
So either you discard a city card to move to that city, or you discard a city card that matches where you currently are, and then can go anywhere. And then shuttle flight, move from a city with a research station to any other city with a research station. Cool. Other actions that are not movement. Build a research station. Discard city card matches your city to build a research station there. Take the research station from the pile next to the board. If they've all been built, take one from anywhere else on the board, so you cap at 6. Treat disease. Remove a disease cube from the city you're in, placing it on the cube supply next to the board. If it's been cured, remove all cubes of that color from the city you're in. If the last cube of a cured disease is removed from the board, it is eradicated. Flip its cure marker from its vial side to its cross-out side. This is what we call the not realistic scenario for real world. Share knowledge. You can either give the city card in the city you're in to another player, or give the city card that matches the city you're in from another.
I'm gonna get you.
Player. The other player must be in the city with you. Both of you need to agree to do this. If the player who gets the card now has more than 7 cards, must discard or must play an event. See page 7.
There are also... Every character has its own specialty.
Yep. I'm not there yet. I think that's coming up on page 6, probably. At any research station, discard 5 city cards of the same color from your hand to cure the disease of that color. Move the disease's cure marker to its cure indicator. If no cubes of this color are on the board, the disease is now eradicated. Flip its cure marker from its vial side to its crossed out side. Everyone tracking so far?
I think Lily's AFK.
Probably.
Lily's mind is off in La La Land, so is barely paying attention.
Oh, good. I
Well,
don't expect you to
yeah.
pay attention to this. I'm reading
I
out
was
loud
about
to
to say-
remember better, because holy crap, this is a lot.
You know, I was about to say, if you expect me to remember anything when I'm ready to, good luck.
I remember a lot
I'm
better
gonna
when I
get you,
read.
Lily.
That's definitely my learning style, is I will read over everything, and then I can explain it
Yeah.
afterwards. I'm the person who reads the instructions and then teaches the game to everybody else. So, I believe, if I'm correct, Shimu, you have 4 actions. Yeah, each turn is divided into 3 parts. Do 4 actions, draw 2 player cards, and then infect cities. After you're done infecting cities, then you go to the left. Advice should be freely given, but but whoever's turn it is decides what to do. They have the final say on their turn. Your card can have city and event cards in it. City cards are used for certain actions, and event cards can be played at any time. So the main point of city cards appear to be using them to share with other players.
Hi, Baron.
What?
Hi.
Hi. The game is outlining everything in order of like by kind of thing, and I'm thinking in terms of resources. So, for instance, city cards can be used for direct flights, charter flights, building research stations, and discovering cures. Later in the game, red disease has been cured. Okay, after doing it, draw 2 cards. If you draw epidemic, you immediately have to increase the infection 1 space forward. And then you draw the bottom card from the infection deck. Unless it's been eradicated, put 3 of that color on the named city.
Oh, look, giant Chimu.
Yes.
I was just tiny.
If you do not have enough cubes to actually add more, the game is over and you lose. This is an epidemic, outbreak, or infection. It is technically possible to draw 2 epidemic cards at once. In that case, do everything again and suffer.
Yeah.
If you ever have more than 7 cards, you may play events, which can play at any time, or you must discard. So I feel like normally you play events rather than discard, unless you really want to save those events for later. After the draw, you have the infection. Flip over as many infection cards from the top of the infection deck as the current infection rate. This number is below the space of the infection rate tracker that has the infection rate marker. Flips over 1 at a time, infecting the city named on each card. Place a Z matching killer on each city unless it's eradicated. If it has 3, Instead, this is an outbreak. Outbreaks. Move the outbreaks marker forward 1 on the outbreaks tracker, then place 1 cube with the disease color on every city connected to that city. Jeez, that sucks. If any of them already has 3 cubes, don't place. Instead, a chain reaction occurs after the current outbreak is done. Oh no! When a chain reaction outbreak occurs, move the outbreaks marker forward 1 space, then place cubes as above, but don't add cities that have already had an outbreak or a chain reaction outbreak as part of resolving the current infection card. A city may have diseases of multiple colors on it, up to 3 cubes of each color. If outbreaks marker reaches the last phase of the outbreaks tracker, the game ends and your team loses. So the loss conditions are reaching the end of the outbreak tracker, which means 8 outbreaks, or if you run out of diseases of any individual color, or you run out of player cards because time's run out.
Yeah. There's a lot of fail factors, and it's a really hard game to win.
I've heard legendary stories of failure. Once infecting cities and inspecting cards is done, your turn is over. The player on your left begins a turn. When playing the introductory game, place your cards face in front of you for all players to see. When playing standard or heroic, you must keep your cards private, so everyone has permission to contribute to play discussions. Players may freely examine discard piles at any time. You win if
I'm
you
making a lot of
discover
movement.
cures to all 4 diseases. It's just fine. You don't need to eradicate everything, simply cure it.
I'll make my way to Lilyside one day.
And then finally, page 8, the roles. The contingency planner, who can take event cards and place it on roll cards. When they play the event card, remove it from the game rather than discarding it, so they can reuse an event card, basically. The dispatcher can either move any pawn to any city with another pawn, or move another pawn as if it were his own, as an action. So the dispatcher is the transporter. The medic can remove all cubes of the same color when using treat disease. If it's been cured, he removes all of them from the city automatically by entering. It doesn't require actions, so healer. Operations expert is all about building research stations without discarding city cards. And can use that to travel. Quarantine specialist prevents outbreaks and placement of disease cards, city they're in. The researcher can give any card to anybody without having them match. Ooh. Scientist only needs 4 cards, not 5, to discover a cure for that disease. Commonly overlooked rules. You do not draw a replacement card after drawing an epidemic card. So yeah, you only draw 2 cards, and if it was an epidemic card, you're just fucked. You can discover...
Hello, guys.
What?
Hello, guys. Sorry I'm late.
You're good. I'm still reading the instructions.
I don't know how to play.
What?
I don't
Don't
know how
worry,
to play.
Oh, I will tell everybody the
I think
instructions afterwards. I'm reading them so that I understand them, so I can explain them to everybody.
I'm the only. Oh, there's.
Yeah, only Chimu's played the game before.
Only I
Bobby's
played
not
the
here.
game before.
You
Yeah.
may discover a cure at any research
Oh, that's
station.
how-
The color doesn't matter. You may take a card from the player if you're both, then match the card you take. You can take any city card from the researcher if you're both in the same city. Your hand limit applies immediately after receiving the card. Okay, cool. And that is all the instructions. Yay! When everybody's ready, I'll begin explaining the game in short. I'm gonna definitely need to leave that manual available though, because oh boy, that was a lot.
Sorry, me and my fiance were getting a few things after I got off work for my trip tomorrow. She's going with me
Will you? That's fun.
to Chicago.
Nice. You gonna be there this weekend?
I'll be going there tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday.
Fun. I'll be there also Saturday.
If you're still around, when we're not leaving like right in the morning Saturday, so if you're still around, we can grab a bite to eat.
I have class from 9 until noon, and then I have to go to an event at noon.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Then we won't be able to meet up then.
Yeah, not unless I go into the office Friday, which I mean I could. Oh no, wait, I can't because I have an event at 7.
Friday I'll be busy.
Yeah. Which means the only other option is tomorrow go in the office.
There is a... Why is there another hand?
What do you mean other hand?
Maybe.
Oh, you mean yours? Yes,
Yeah.
I have no clue why you have 3 hands.
And if I click on my screen, I can actually click it.
Well, Baron, also tomorrow I'll be busy too.
Fair enough.
It would only be Saturday after the whole rodeo event.
Yep, that makes sense. I will potentially message on Saturday and figure that out, but yeah, likely it's going to be overlapping with Eureka's class, unfortunately.
You're the only one that said that you'll be in Chicago.
Yep.
Glitch NPC said that they live in the area, but they never said anything about they're gonna be there.
Fair enough.
I mean, I have my uncle and cousin and her husband and 3 kids that live in Chicago.
Fun. I made you play a red wizard because that was the only color left.
Damn it, I wanted blue.
There is no blue.
There is no blue.
It's red.
Oh, there is an update on Discord.
Red, white, green, and brown. I think because they wanted all the players on the same side of the table, and those are colors that usually are on the same side. Alright, let's do... Okay, medium, hard, legendary... Oh, they have a legendary with 7 debit cards. Jesus. No.
Yeah, I don't think we want to start with that.
That sounds awful.
Yeet.
Wow, there is so much going on right now. I cannot keep up with all of it.
Yeet. And you just got me over here.
Wow.
That was so much scripting. I love it. Alright, welcome to Pandemic, everybody. I don't think it'll actually do much scripting beyond that. I think the only other action is click the draw button.
We automatically got given a
roll, yeah.
A roll.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot more rolls, too.
Yes, I think this includes other rolls that aren't normally in the base game as well. And it also includes bonus epidemics. And bonus special events.
I can't do anything.
Yep, okay, so I go first. That's probably a good thing. So because there's 4 players, everybody starts with 2 cards in their hand. And because we are playing on easy difficulty, we all can see other players' hands. That's why you can see them. Oh, interesting. We mostly have rolls that aren't in the base game. I think I'm the only one that's a base game roll. So just to go over, our objective, our goal in the game is to save the world and not die. We win the game by finding cures for all diseases, all 4 diseases. The diseases are red, which currently has nothing on the board, black, which is currently based out of Kolkata, blue, which is currently super strong. It's in New York, London, and St. Petersburg, and Atlanta, and San Francisco. So our starting research base. I wish we
London,
had
Madrid.
if we had a medic right now, that would be so good. We do not
I
have
got another railroad in Trump.
So we started...
Atlanta, yeah. The big
Atlanta?
default. And then Santiago and Miami have yellow, so a lot of blue, very little black and yellow, and no red right now. Blue is the...
Red is really hard.
Red's... Oh yeah, because of where we hope we start out, yeah.
Who does tarnishes is a VR?
So, I feel like our priority right now should
I think it's Lily Blood.
Yeah.
Lily Blood playing VR.
No, Chimu.
Nope, that's me.
I'm not playing VR. That's Chimu.
Shimu. Okay.
I don't have VR.
Fair. I think our priority should maybe be to eliminate the disease in Atlanta before an outbreak happens, because oh boy, that's so bad.
Yeah.
And then we might want to potentially get over to Santiago or Kokana as well. So let
Hey, Mock
is not here. Oh, never mind.
Mock is here.
Mock is here.
Hello, Mark.
Hey, Mock, we have 5 people now, and we literally just pressed start on the game.
Yeah, I've been here.
And the game mode supports only up to 4 on the mode where the map.
Yeah, I saw the Discord message pop up on my screen, so
Yeah.
that's why I said,
That's why I
Mock's here?
figured I've been sitting in Baron's Twitch chat for a little bit, but he didn't
yeah.
notice. No worries. I just saw you, like, you literally just started. I don't know how many people the game plays.
This
I don't
version
remember.
only supports up to 4.
Sweet. I'll watch then. Sounds good.
You could
I
potentially
mean, I can take turns with you if you want.
I know that there's other versions that have more people,
Yes.
but that makes sense. I do recall that the base game is that.
Yep. Although this
It also
isn't-
is weird because the game gets easier with more people, so the balance would be off.
It does.
And this isn't technically base game because it has a bunch of extra roles I do not recognize. Like, I'm the only base game role because I'm the operations expert. Shimu is our field director, Lily is our pilot, and Wizard is our local liaison.
So those are base game roles in like later printings.
Exactly.
You probably
Oh.
are used to like the first printing or whatever.
I'm not used to it.
Those are expansion roles that got added to the base game.
I
in,
just
like,
read the
third-
manual
or
about
the second
half
or
an hour
third.
ago. That's what happened.
Yeah.
But that is fair. So
Cool.
here is the basic order of how the game will work. The goal of the game is ideally to find a cure to all diseases. Finding a cure is an action you can take, but I'll get to actions in a second. So the goal is to find a cure to all 4 color diseases, to yellow, to red, to blue, and to black. The way you lose the game is in one of 3 ways. If this deck empties, this being the player draw pile, if the outbreak tracker over here reaches the skull, because we've had 8 outbreaks, we start with 0, or if any of the disease cubes runs out, because there are too many diseases on the table. Right now, blue is almost half empty, whereas red there is no disease of red at all, so we probably want to try to get blue cured as fast as possible. The way that a turn proceeds is, on your turn, you take 4 actions, then you draw 2 cards, and then you spread infection based on the current infection rate, which means you draw infection cards, and infection is spread to those cities. So on your turn, you can take one of several actions. You can take either movement actions, or you can take non-movement actions, basically. So first off, movement. And these can be in any order, and you can do any of these actions. We have drive, which is basically move between any of these white spaces. We have direct flight, where you can spend a city card to go to the city. We have charter flight, where if you're in the city, you can spend that card to go anywhere. And you have shuttle flight, where we can warp between research stations. Other actions are build a research station, which allows you to spend the city card matching the city you're in to build a new research station. Treat disease, we want to do that probably soon here, is remove 1 disease cube from the city that you're in. Atlanta right now has 3 disease cubes. We probably want to remove the disease cubes from Atlanta to avoid an outbreak, because an outbreak is if there's more than 3 cubes in a city, and that's bad. Share knowledge, we can basically share cards with each other if we're in a matching city, and discover a cure. This is the big thing you do to win. To discover a cure, at any research station anywhere on the map, discard 5 cards of the same color from your hand to cure the disease of that color. You do not need to match the research station of the color you're in. So, for example, even though we're in Atlanta, we could theoretically discover the yellow cure, or the black cure, or the red cure. You just need 5 matching colors.
So we've got right now 2 blue and 2 yellow.
Yep. Oh no, we have
And one red.
a red. So I think trying to get blue under control as fast as possible would be a phenomenal idea. I currently have Milan and I have Manila. What I might do in that case is make my way over towards the old world, over towards Eurasia, so I can possibly get started over on Kolkata and Europe before that gets bad, and maybe set up a research station in Manila over here, just so we can get that under control.
So what are the cards in our hand?
So the cards in your hand, first off, there's your roll that is not part of your hand. Those give you special perks. For instance, as the operations expert, I can build research stations anywhere without needing the card. So I'm going to probably just go build a bunch of research stations so we have teleports everywhere. And then I can also move from research stations to any city by discarding the card. So the other cards in your hand are actual either special events or our city cards. Event cards are basically your special cards, and they can be played at any time, even if it's not your turn. So, for example, Lily has 2 event cards. Mobile Hospital can remove 1 cube from every city you drive or ferry through during this turn.
So if you go to Manila driving, that way I can use a special event mobile hotspot?
Yes. Which would then...
Because that may be idea, because that doesn't do me any good if I use it on my turn.
So I could, for example, do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You play that card, and it's to or from. So that would remove a cube from Atlanta, from New York, from Madrid, and from London, instantly removing 4 cubes from our area. That might be a really good opening move. Because that would get 4 cubes off the table immediately on the blue, which is super dangerous right now.
Yeah.
Because it specifies it's 2 or oh, so never mind. It's only 2. Never mind, I'm wrong. So drives or ferries 2. My mistake. So Washington first, but still, New York, Madrid, London could still get 3 off the table, which it could be helpful. And then the other special event, you have borrowed time. Current player can take 2 additional actions.
Oh. So we have the actions and special actions up here as cards.
Yes.
We can pass one to everyone.
Yep. Oh yeah, I can drop. Let's see. That. And then you can just take those and put them wherever you want on the table. And this gives you a list.
Mine's easy because I can just rotate my controller and read them.
True. So basic actions are basically the move actions, and special are the non-move. If you want them as a reference. So since I'm going first, given the fact that I can create research stations without requiring a card, I'm going to probably work my way over there to build up the stations so we can get those regions so we can warp around, and try to focus on curing disease in Europe at the moment. Lily is the pilot. You cannot do normal movement actions. The basic actions card, you can't even take it. Instead, as an action, can fly to any city within 3 connections to the city that you're in, skipping cities in between. So you replace all the normal movement with a special movement that just lets you fly anywhere within 3 cities, and can take somebody with you if you want. So Lily could go, for instance, all the way from Atlanta to, say, Tokyo on this turn and bring someone in as your action.
Wait, to Tokyo?
Because it's connected through San Francisco.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep, San Francisco is connected to both Tokyo and to Manila. So that's your special power, is rather than normal movement, you have special movement. So pilot basically is about getting around the board and getting other people around the board too. Wizard is our local liaison. Once during your turn, as an action, you may give a city card that matches the color. Normally, as an action, you can give the city that matches the city you're in, but you can give city color as long as they just match the color to another player in any city at the same color. So, for instance, it might be a good idea for you to give me the blue card while I'm still in the blue region, so that I can have 2 blue cards, because we need 5 blue to do the actual committing, and I already have blue.
Only one person can hold the card?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
that might be a good idea.
it's often what ends games. You're not near the person who has the rest of the cards you need.
So that might be a good idea to do quickly when it's your turn, because I'm going to end my turn still in the blue region, and that way we can have a lot more blues.
Man, we're in this back alley, man.
All right.
And then once per turn at a research station, you may either characterize a disease or test a cure as a free bonus action.
So-
I don't see this.
Huh?
Shimu, do you know what characterize a disease or test a cure are? Because neither of those are on special actions.
Treat disease in a city connected to the city you're in.
Or Mock, do you know what that is? Or I can check the instructions and see if they're maybe.
Discover a cure.
It's not discover a cure, it's test a cure.
Yeah, I'm not
Test
sure what
and
test
cure.
a cure means, or the other one you said, characterize.
Pandemic.
I'm guessing that's some sort of expansion
Local,
thing.
yeah, it is. Local liaison, quote, completely sucks, and everyone says no. Basically, the researcher's advantage is they can take, is that they can give away cards more. Yeah, I think.
Mock, why don't you join the game and just go into Grandmaster?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize you weren't doing that. To be fair, I don't know if Mock can be the GM, but it might not matter because we already have the hands are open available.
I mean, I think, yeah, you can...
Mock can always just be spectator too.
Yeah. Because spectators should be able to see all the cards the same as all of us can right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if not, I can just move you to the GM roll manually.
Damn, Mock, your ping. 101 ping.
That's okay for us.
Oh.
Wizard doesn't have a ping.
So somebody on Board Game Geek says you can, with local liaison, you can give a card to anyone in a city of the same color.
Correct. That is their once per turn action, yeah. What I'm trying to find out is what the lab challenge does.
Lab challenge once per turn at the research station. You may either characterize a disease or test a cure as a free bonus action.
And I'm trying to find out what those two actions are, basically. Does this require an extra expansion that we don't have? I think this may be a feature of the lab challenge mode. Okay, so it looks like the lab challenge...
It's an expansion called In the Lab.
Okay. So by default...
It does specifically say lab challenge.
So that's what it's talking about. That's why he's missing. Okay, so that will not matter for our
Maybe
base.
pick a different character.
Something you already have.
It depends, I guess, if you still want to. You could still use the first ability, which still could be useful. So it depends if you want to use that or have a different role.
So the max players of the game goes to is 6.
Yes.
It would still be useful for me to have this roll to give you that card, right?
Mm-hmm. Wild. Oh, hi, Wild. Sorry.
It's not worth it because
I am so not paying attention to chat right now.
you'll get other ones that are even better. Because you kind of want both of your abilities.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Like,
for me to get a different roll then?
Yeah, Wild in chat confirms, yep, that is a role that is expansion only, so yeah. Probably will give you a new role that doesn't have that. And we'll just find another way to get that card over.
so I can treat a disease in a city that's connected to the one I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
It says once per turn you may, with permission, move another player's pawn in your city or a city connected to it by a drive or ferry. Doing this is a free bonus action.
So you basically can move a person to the next city over for free.
Yeah, essentially. Hang on, let me.
Yeah,
Is this a good rule?
Let's see. Contingency planner. As an action, take any discarded event
Yes.
and store it, and then when you play it, remove it from the game. Limit one event card. It's not party. Basically, this lets you play events again for free.
It's not. It's good and not terrible. It's kind of a middle of the road. It depends on what we get. So essentially, if say someone's here in Washington, and I'm still in Atlanta, I can move them over to New York for free.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wizard, for instance, here's how your ability can work: is if Chimu plays Special Event Mobile Hospital, it's then put into the player discard. Not Chimu, Lily.
Excuse you?
My apologies. There's a lot going on right now, and we haven't even started the first turn yet because it's all so many people.
I don't know if I should feel offended for Timur or not with that.
I mean, our names are kind of similar.
You're both
otherwise,
the flower kid people, so and a flower.
not only that, but our names can be shortened to Lily in both ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, for example, if Lily
we
were
just have to flip 2 letters and it works the same way.
Oh, that is an idea. Lily could play, for instance, Special Event Borrowed Time, take an additional 2 actions this turn. On Wizard's turn, he can grab that card, and then he'll have that to play it again, essentially. So that's how yours works, because events aren't action. Playing an event card does not require an action. You can play them at any time, even if it's not an action. So that is an option, is if Lily plays a special event card, or if Chimu plays her special event card, which is Airlift, which is move a pawn to any city, basically.
It's literally the same thing I have.
Yep.
Except it doesn't have the requirement of you have to be in the city over.
Yep, that makes sense.
It's literally Lily's ability, but worse.
As a card, yeah. Well,
by the way, I think Lily's character is.
Lily's ability
Lily's character is also from that expansion.
Lily's ability is up to 3 cities away. Airlift can go anywhere.
Yeah.
That's the one advantage it has, is if we need to get to a city immediately. So yeah,
It's
Wizard.
also from that expansion?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it has that icon on it.
It has the icon.
So
Mine too.
Lily, are you interested in the plan of I run over to Europe and then you play the card so we eradicate a bunch of these get out of the way?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I will start my first turn as taking my pawn, which is the brown token, to Washington, and then to New York, where I assume you play the card.
Yeah.
And I delete a blue disease from New York. And then to Madrid, and delete one from Madrid. And then up to London, and delete one from London.
Then you just need...
And that is the end of my movement, at which the end of my turn, because I took 4 actions, which were all movement.
You mean that goes to there then?
Yep. And then, yeah, the hard part about cards is without specific roles that let you trade cards around, you're going to have to be in the city of the card to trade it. So, for example, if you wanted to give me the Chicago card now, Wizard, I would need to be in Chicago for you to give it to me.
Oh.
So that is the trick.
Or alternatively, you can build a research station if you are on the city of that card.
Yes. I can build research
There
stations.
normally
for,
are
yeah.
more than one card of that city.
Yes. Yeah, there's normally more than one, and they're in the player deck here.
I think there's usually 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm. And the other advantage is I can build research stations for free without spending the card. So it might make sense for me to build the research stations, at least early on,
Yeah.
just so we don't need to spend cards on things.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to save the cards if possible for their actions. So, now after I've done that, I draw 2 cards. Let's hope I don't draw an academic first. Oh, yeah, draw. Okay, San Francisco, 2 blues, nice. And special event
San Francisco.
forecast. And Milan. So we're well on our way. Only 2 more blue cards, and we can get the blue here. Which would be a nice start. And then special event forecast, examine the top 6 cards in the collection draw pile, rearrange them in the order of your choice, then place them back on the pile.
That's a really strong card.
Is that the kind of card you want to use immediately, or should we at least save it for now? Maybe save it for later when things are getting dire, yeah, maybe.
We can save it, or we can use it and have Wizard store it.
That's actually an option, yeah, too. Ooh, yeah. Play the card immediately, and then Wizard takes it and stores it as a free card separate from its hand limit. The record the hand limit is 7.
Am I allowed to grab that card now, or
On
I
your,
have to
on
wait
your
on?
turn as an action.
Okay.
And I can
Yeah,
play it.
and it has to have been played.
Yeah, and I can play it at any time, so I could play it on your turn, and then you immediately grab it as an action. So that would let us play it twice, which would be really useful. I might do that, but I'm not going to do that this turn. I think I'll wait a bit. And instead, let us draw 2 infections and hope we don't die. So that's these cards, correct?
Is it 2 infections per person's turn?
No. Oh, yeah, correct, yes. Every person's turn, you draw 2 infection cards. So infections are spreading every player turn. That's how this game gets out of hand real quickly. So our first infection is Baghdad, another blue. That's doable. Oh, no, Baghdad's black. Okay, that is not ideal, but doable.
I just realized it says in the chat of the game how many people live in that city.
That's fun. And then Tehran. Infection cards, unlike player cards, there can be duplicates. Infection cards, there's 1 for every city. So at the moment, we can't infect anything again. However, if we have an outbreak, that's where things get messy. Outbreaks are where the game starts to fall apart, essentially. If ever a city has more than 3 disease, or we draw an epidemic card, epidemic card results in putting the infection cards back into the discard pile, among other things. And outbreaks are when a city has more than 3 blank diseases. So if an outbreak happens, then basically every city nearby has a chain event where it spreads disease to everything, even a different color. And you move the outbreak tracker 1. If we ever have 8 outbreaks, the game is over. So at the moment, an outbreak is possible in Kolkata, in Atlanta, and Santiago. Although, if I'm correct, let's see here. You are allowed to search the discard at any time, so I'm going to quickly do that. Because if I'm correct, Santiago already is in the discard, so we're safe there. Kolkata is in there, so we're safe there, and Atlanta. So at the moment, infections cannot cause an outbreak until we shuffle it back into the pile, and then it can. So we're safe from infection-based outbreaks. So the other danger is that the player deck here has epidemic cards built in. At the start of the game, we're playing on easy mode, so there are 4 epidemic cards. Epidemic is where things get messy, because that's where you shuffle the infections back into the infection pile, and other shit happens. I'll explain what happens. Does everybody feel like they kind of understand what's going on? Enough that we can... Yeah. Enough that we can keep going, basically. Alright.
So Lily's turn now.
Correct.
The only thing I can really do is action fly to any city within 3 connections.
You can also take your special actions, potentially, although... Yeah, you
True.
kind of can't... You could remove diseases. That might be not a bad idea, actually. because
Yeah,
Atlanta.
I could do that for the first city. Yeah.
Yep. Because we have not found the cure, you only can remove one. Once we have the cure, you can remove all of the same color. So
And is that the only thing I can do, or
you can take up to 4 actions.
okay?
Every turn
Including
is 4
special
actions.
actions, or just one special action?
Any number of actions, including your pilot action. So for your case, I would just turn over the basic actions as you can't use those. So you have your pilot flight, and you can take any number of specials. So you could just get rid of all the disease in Atlanta if you wanted to.
True. I could also. Never mind.
Another option that could be beneficial, if Wizard still wants to give me the Chicago card, you could fly Wizard to London. So you could, for example, remove 2 or 3 diseases from Atlanta, and then fly to London. And then Wizard could give me the London card. Or no, wait, no. We need to be in Chicago for that to work. Never mind, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
But then, let's see here.
I think what I'll do is I'll just. What?
Hang on, I'll let you take your turn, and then I'll talk with Wizard about an idea for his idea turn.
I'll just remove the diseases and not take a 4th one. I need that green off.
Yeah, let's see here.
So I'll wait to fly anything. So I just draw 2 cards of this.
Yep, yeah. Moscow and Istanbul.
And
okay.
Istanbul.
So Lily is
I
our
got-
black researcher. Got it. That sounded wrong.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Lily is our black disease researcher. That still sounds wrong. Jesus Christ. Lily is our researcher of the black disease. Doesn't sound better.
No, that doesn't sound better at all.
Doesn't sound better.
You're really not saving yourself here.
I'm the one for the Black Plague. How about that? That doesn't sound much
Doesn't
better
sound better.
either. That's the name of an actual
I think that one
disease,
sounds a
too.
little bit better.
Slightly, but it gives me
Slightly, but not by much.
gives me Spanish flu vibes, which was also a problem.
Yeah, because Istanbul. Well, you kind of yeah.
But then again, you
It's
could
gonna
say
be
the
a problem no
yellow
matter what.
plague. Call it the yellow fever, I guess. But
So what do we call the blue plague? Drowning?
probably
We call it freedom.
it's the freedom plague. Yeah. Anyway,
The Spanish plague notably started in Kansas.
So is Lily's turn done?
no, Lily still
Yeah.
needs to draw 2 infection cards,
Oh yeah.
which fortunately probably won't be the worst. Johannesburg, so South Africa. And Taipei.
Taipei.
Ooh, our first red. That's over in Philippines. All right. Wizard, I have an idea. Because you can fly for free between research stations, I could move through Europe, and I could possibly set up a research station in, say, Milan or Istanbul, but then I could use it to warp back over to Atlanta and move to Chicago, where you could give me the card.
So what you're saying is that I need to go to Chicago.
Yeah, if you end your turn in Chicago. One option, you could, you have a bunch of options. I'm not going to try to narrate you, but if you want, I can give you an idea for what you could do on your turn, if you're interested. Since at the moment you definitely can't discover a cure, and you can't share knowledge because the only other card you
So
have is Johannes.
the first thing I'm doing as one of my actions, I'm taking this.
Good choice. And yep, that just stays on your hand. It's separate from your deck limit. Or your hand limit.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know what else I should do.
Let's see here. Let's see. You could go to Miami, possibly remove disease there, but then that would leave you with only 1 move left. Although
2
Lily,
moves. Oh no, yeah, that would be one move.
Yeah, because it's one and then remove one more. We don't
I
need
mean, he
Chicago
could
immediately.
still do that because when it gets to my point, I could just take him to Chicago.
True.
Or Chimu can.
Yep.
Yeah, and my turn's well, as long as he's within
Let's see.
a city of where I am.
Yep. Once per
And it
turn,
does
you may
not take an
move
action.
another player's pawn in your city or a city connected to it by drive or ferry as a free bonus action.
Yep. That means I can't do it via shuttle or the other one.
So it feels like I'm gonna probably run
Turn.
all over the map setting up research stations, and Lily and Chimu are gonna move people around, and Wizard is going to play a lot of special events.
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
We have our plan. So at some point I'll make it back over to Chicago for the research stations, but otherwise we'll figure that out. But the good news is moving from research stations does not cost a card, and anybody can do it except Lily.
All right, so
You, in that case, could go to Miami and remove the disease, and then move back to Atlanta. And then Chimu, on her turn, can move you to Chicago.
so that's 2, 3, and then go back to Atlanta. You said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you need to be in the same city as Chimu for her to move you.
Okay. And now I draw 2 cards.
Yep. Taipei and Karachi. Wizard has all 4 colors.
And then infection cards.
Yep.
Bangkok.
One night in Bangkok makes a... I forget how the rest of it goes, damn it.
So Bangkok gets 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Paris.
Paris.
I'm headed through Paris.
You can take that out.
Yeah, I'll just delete that on my way through. Although I also might go to St. Petersburg instead, just to get that down.
Get it down to
My goal is to
Yeah,
reach.
'cause there's-
My goal is to reach Kolkata before an epidemic happens.
Yeah.
And at some point, I'll set up a research station in the Black region. Chimu, it is your turn.
Alright. First I will I can't move his Wait. I'm on the wrong setting, hang on. That's why.
Yeah.
Actually, Baron, I got an idea when it gets to your turn.
That's fair.
And you wanted Chicago?
Yeah. Because that way I can research station, teleport over to Atlanta, and grab the card from Wizard.
Alright.
Let me double check how that works.
I'm gonna
Okay, so share knowledge, it looks like we need to both be in the correct city, but it looks like either of us, either I can pass the card or you can pass the card to me.
Alright, and where should I go?
Let's see, you still have all 4 actions available, so you could go to... You could possibly
I could go to Washington, treat disease in New York.
True.
God dang it, it got worse again.
And then you could possibly head over towards San Francisco and start heading your way over to the Red District. Or what you could do is move 1, move 2, treat disease, move 3, so you're in Chicago, and can use your free move on Wizard again on next turn. I guess if he might still be there still, so it counts.
Go here. Treat disease.
On New York or San Francisco?
I can only do San Fran from here.
Fair, then San Francisco, get rid of that at least.
Okay, where did I bring that into the blue? It's hard to get it in there with VR.
Yeah, that makes sense. The Tiny box.
You want me to take care of it?
That would be appreciated.
Fair. And then you could go to Montreal and treat disease in New York as well.
Yep.
Because yours does not have a
Montreal.
limit. You can use that action as many times as you want.
And then treat disease.
Mm-hmm. And with that, we've gone
I might
from...
swap over to...
We've gone from
PC.
11 blue on the map down to only 4.
And it's gonna be down to 1,
Soon, yeah.
by the way.
Yep, that makes sense.
Because
Yeah, you're gonna
I
play the
gotta-
card again.
Yep.
Alright.
Because you're gonna go to Paris first, right?
I'll go Paris, London, Essen, St. Petersburg, because it only counts places I go to, not places I come from.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So,
So you're gonna go back to London?
I'll have to if I wanted to count that way, yeah.
1, 2, 3. That'll be 4 actions just to get rid of 3.
Yep.
But that would be ideal, probably. Honestly.
What I was thinking is that he was gonna go to Paris, knock that one out, then go to Essen, and then go to St. Petersburg. He can take one from the mobile hospital, and then his other action take the other one away.
That is also an option, yeah. So, empty St. Petersburg is all. Yeah, that also works.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no,
And
that...
then London,
I'm-
potentially, Shimu could grab if she wanted to.
I'm gonna switch
Yeah.
to PC, so I'm gonna see if I can do that here without messing things up.
That's fair. The good news is, all the scripting left is just draw cards, which we're not even using it for anyway, so if you leave and have to
Gotcha.
come back, it'll pick up no problem. If you want to just draw your cards quickly first, so we see if there's epidemic.
Now they're playing now Learn Director's playing Cubic Odyssey.
Alright.
I still want to get that.
Okay, so Chimu is our yellow player.
And then one more. I pressed grab and it.
Are you sure you want to do VR?
She's leaving VR, I think, after her turn. That's what
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it. Ooh.
And
I got
blue.
Hey, I want that card.
That's 4 of the 5. Oh, it's you know. Oh, y'all know what y'all have to do for that.
Yep.
Y'all are gonna have to be in
Yeah.
essence for that.
Want to do a few infections to see what goes wrong?
You want me to flip those over for you? Shimu?
Hang on, I already love VR.
Fair.
Alright, I'll do it for her.
Sounds good. Sydney.
Sydney.
While we're so focused on the Western world, everything else is getting bad. That sounds realistic.
That was fun, but
Tokyo.
inconvenient for anything small.
Up top.
There it is. I don't know why I couldn't find it. Alright.
I
Alright.
lead with my action. I can do that. I can do it quick too.
Alright.
So, Baron, it's your turn. I'm gonna go ahead and do the mobile unit.
Sounds good. I head to Paris, and then this is deleted. Essen, St. Petersburg, which is
Peter.
then deleted.
And then your other action, take away that other one.
I'm going to actually do something a bit different. I'm going to, if it's okay with everybody, play a research center.
Ow. Yeah.
So now, anybody
Can you play a
other...
research center on there?
What?
Can you build a research center there?
As the operations expert, I can build research centers for free.
Okay.
So I don't need to have
He
the card
doesn't
built.
need to. In either way, all he would have to do is discard a card, not the city card.
Yep, I need to discard... normally, to build a research station, discard the card showing your current city to build a research station.
Oh, it is the city card.
But you can technically discard it anywhere, but as the operations center, or normally it's like, for example, you could discard the Manila card and you would have a research center in Manila immediately. I can do it for free for the city I'm currently in. Note that there's a cap of 6 research stations. After that, you can move an existing research station someplace else. useful. Like, for example, you finished blue, and now you want to work on black or yellow or red.
I know when doing VR would actually be an easier time if we were playing Love Letter.
So that was your 4th turn. So draw 2 cards.
And well, I'm gonna do one more thing quickly. I'm gonna play 4 Haste. Oh, also note this card doesn't go in the discard. You're only allowed to use it once, and now it's gone.
Oh yeah. It's gone.
Yep. But I'm gonna play Forecast, so that's in the discard pile. So if Wizard wants to grab it on his turn at some point, it's available now. And then
Examine the top 6 cards of the infection draw pile. Rearrange. Ah, okay.
Uh-huh. And since we're playing on easy mode, I'll show everybody what they are. Let's see what they are. Ooh, hey, London. I wonder if I want London on top.
Hey, look, Hakata.
In fact, here's the... Okay, so... okay.
Is that the infection draw? Wouldn't the infection draw be this one up here?
That's at the infection pile, yeah.
Because it says of the infection draw pile.
I'm a dumbass. I did not read that correctly. I am stupid. Okay, what order were these in?
That one.
This one, and then this one.
Baghdad, Kolkata, London.
Oh, hang on, that doesn't go in your hand. This one.
And then Kolkata, then London.
Well, I'm drawing these 2 immediately, so these don't matter.
Yeah.
So at least the good news is I still got London. But it also means, okay, spoilers, there's an epidemic coming up on the list.
So it would be these right up here then.
Yes.
Man, I didn't sign up for spoilers.
Alright.
Way to spoil the movie.
Here, do this.
Hashtag it's hard to read.
Okay.
Wait, we can read?
And given the circumstances, they're all black, yellow, there's no blue at all. So what I'm going to do is put them in the order that I'm going to be moving through. So for instance, I can put them into Moscow, so I'll have Moscow be on. So I'll do Osaka on the bottom. And I'll do...
Both yellows.
Both yellows. And then it's what? Karachi and Mumbai? Mumbai and Karachi. So I'll do it Mumbai, Karachi, Moscow, which means it'll be Moscow and Karachi. And then I'll take care of Moscow next turn.
Alright, so Moscow. You already got Karachi.
Alright. And now it is Lily's turn.
Not have a turn order thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have the cards.
It's just a matter of y'all getting it to each other.
Yeah.
We have enough blue to get the blue
It's
here.
actually really easy because he's on
Baron,
I'm right there,
the
yeah.
research station.
Baron, do we not have a turn order thing?
For some reason, even though I have the turn order thing on... Oh, there we go. I forgot to actually press the checkbox. That'll make it easier.
It's checkbox.
Alright, Lily, it is your
My
turn.
my first action was to fly to Tokyo with my ability. Second action's to get rid of that disease.
You're alright, babe?
Third action.
Wait a minute.
Okay. What?
Wizard's fiance. Sounds like.
1, 2, 3. Fourth action to get rid of this disease as well.
Nice.
And then with that, I draw 2.
Mm-hmm. And
Cut in.
surprise!
Epidemic.
All right, our first epidemic. This is where shit gets real. If you thought the game was too easy so far, you were right. Now it gets hard. First off, move the infection rate indicator up by 1. From now on, 3 or 2, still 2 infections per turn. It'll eventually hit 3 and then 4. Next,
And then we need to get the bottom one.
Yep. Next,
So-
draw the bottom of the infection pile and infect it with 3 cubes and discard that card.
That would be Riyadh.
Mm-hmm.
I flipped it over because it's just easiest.
Yep, because we're going to be shuffling everything back in there anyway. So it's Riyadh, Riyadh, which is getting 3. That's right here.
2, 3.
All right, I think I know where I'm headed to. I'll stop by Riyadh and Kolkata in my next few turns, and probably set up a research center in an area while I'm at it. Eventually,
Yeah.
I'll make my way over to Chicago for Wizard as well, so I've got my work cut out for me.
You're there. 1, 2, 3. 3. You go through Istanbul.
Yep.
That's best. It's probably best to go through
Uh-huh.
Moscow.
Moscow, Tehran.
It's gonna take a
Baghdad.
little bit longer, but it'll take a little bit longer, but it's worth it.
And then the fun part is you don't shuffle the infection discard pile into it. You shuffle it and then put it on top. So the 20
Wait,
cities,
what?
You don't shuffle the infection discard pile and put it in. It's the same 20 cities that are on top now.
And does this just go in the discard?
Yep, and you do not draw a second card. That's what I mean by this is where shit gets real. Because now there's a chance we could draw any
that
card
was my
already.
second card.
Yes, it was. If you have
Because
epidemic
you
was your
got
second
lucky.
card, you do not get another card.
You know that I think about, I could have done special events, so I could have taken out a little bit more
You
of
could
the
have.
red. Or gone, oh no, I could have had it where I'd gone to fucking Kolkata.
Yes, you could have.
I could
Because
also
then
airdrop you
fly
somewhere.
there and then just take care of one.
Oh yeah, you have the just free airdrop, right, Shimu?
Yep.
Move a pawn to any city with their permission, although they still wouldn't have extra turns.
We have to be either in your city or connected to it.
That's the
I'm not
that's the
connected to your
character
city.
ability. Chimu also just has the airlift card,
Out the airline.
Oh yeah.
so one-time free movement, which might in that case be better. Lily is right at Kolkata, so that might be better to get somebody else someplace.
Oh shit! I see that there is more outbreak.
And Wizard, just to
We
clarify
hit
what
the
happened,
epidemic
Yeah.
card.
we did not shuffle the discard pile back into the infection pile. We shuffled the infection discard pile and put it on top of the infection pile. So the 20 cities we already
God damn
infected
it.
are on top of the pile.
Oh, that's what the epidemic thing did?
Yes.
Yeah.
Up, yeah.
So now all of the cities that have infections can get them again, including Kolkata, Riyadh, and Santiago, which could cause our first outbreak. And in fact, almost certainly will. We need to hope that we get to Riyadh or Kolkata. I don't know if we can do
Try this
Santiago.
shit again.
We'll find out. Wizard, it's your turn.
Alright, so is there any... I'm gonna grab this.
Forecast? Oh, yes.
That's not a bad idea.
And you could possibly use that immediately on the infection pile to see what the next 6 are.
And I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Yeah. Let's find
And
out.
that's only because of these to prevent the outbreaks.
We'll know if that's coming and if so, how much time we have. And also what one to prioritize. St. Petersburg, San Francisco, so North America's bringing back up. Sydney, that's not bad. Santiago, uh-oh. Tokyo, not bad. And Tehran. Okay, so Santiago on bottom.
Yep.
And we have your turn and Chimu's turn to get somebody to Santiago. The good news
Alright,
is we know it's coming.
so
And that also means that
probably Tehran on the next one.
Tehran, as in the one that you. That's going to be the same turn as Santiago?
Yeah,
Okay, good. Yeah, that makes sense.
because Tehran already has one on it.
Everything already has one, other than San Francisco. Other than San Francisco.
In
Does
Tokyo.
it?
Oh, and Tokyo.
Yeah,
'cause-
Tokyo
does not have
Tokyo
one.
doesn't have it on
Oh,
there.
right, because Lily cleared that.
Yeah.
Lily's just hopping around the world. clearing up
Tokyo and
hotspots.
Tepe.
All right, so Sydney would be the next one since it's farther away.
Yeah.
And then the next 3 can be kind of random.
I would say maybe do Tokyo and San Francisco because I can make my way back that way if I have to.
Yeah. So do St. Petersburg next.
After I do Kolkata.
So St. Petersburg next.
Yep. And the good news is St. Petersburg is a research center, so that'll be relatively easy to clear.
And then it doesn't matter about these two because they're going to be drawn on my turn anyways.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that leaves you with 3 actions.
Fuck that.
No, that's a free action, isn't it?
Yeah, but picking up the card is not.
Something for
You got the card from the deck.
Oh yeah. Picking it up is action.
We only get 2 fucking gigs free.
All right, so
I have an idea, actually.
I'm thinking about heading down that way.
Fair, but you
Like
wouldn't be able to get
Santiago.
to it. Is there a way to get you there in time?
Yep.
There is with your
No.
card, Shimu. That is correct.
Airlift.
Oh yeah, if Chimu uses that card right now, because Chimu can use it any time.
Yep.
I can use it right now.
You could.
Yeah, play it anytime.
Mhm.
So basically, I drop his ass on Santiago, and his last 3 actions can be to take care of that.
Mhm.
Because he's
Or-
connected to the city.
Or Lily, what about your borrowed time?
Also true.
That is 2 additional actions.
Yeah,
Yep.
because I have 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then you could just clear 2 if you
Ye-
wanted to.
Because you're in Chicago, Mexico City, Lima, then Santiago. That'd be 3.
Yeah.
And then
Three,
yeah, okay,
and
you
then-
can do mine.
2 more.
And
can do
2
mine.
more, and
Oh, go
yeah,
ahead and do mine.
Santiago's completely.
well,
With that, Santiago
One.
will be down to 1 then.
yeah.
Yes.
Which is good because Santiago's disadvantage is it's
One,
kind of an
two,
Australia that's only connected by 1. But
four.
an outbreak
Yeah.
in Santiago wouldn't be the worst outbreak, to be fair. Because it only
No,
connects
'cause
to
it'll
Yeah,
only
because
be
it would just go
1.
to Lima.
But still, less outbreaks is good because outbreaks suck.
Yeah.
Given that 8
It's
outbreaks
really
is a
when
game
it's
over.
like somewhere like Karachi when it's really bad, or Calcutta.
Wizard. Idea.
I can get to Kolkata myself on my next turn.
I have an idea for Wizard. As your second action, rather than clearing a disease cube, grab airlift.
I didn't use airlift.
Wait,
It
what
was
is
borrowed
Use
time.
sorry, grab borrowed time, I mean. As your
So
second,
instead of
Instead of
taking
clearing
the
so it would be at 1,
it'd be at
at
2.
2.
It'd be at 2 instead.
2,
Shimu,
and you'd have borrowed time.
you have borrowed time on your hand to use instead,
yeah.
Yeah.
which you can then play
Because-
on anyone's turn.
And I
It
can
would still
also.
only be 1 going there.
As a
No,
heads
my
up, by the
card-
way, you cannot have more than 7 cards in your hand at once.
We have all the yellow and all the blue. The yellow needs to get to either Wizard
have-
or Chimu, and the blue needs to get to
We
Bear.
have all that we need except for red.
Correct. So we probably want to see about the only way to transfer black cards is from the black region. So we might want to see about getting. Yeah, Lily can easily fly over to black. Wizard, we might want to airlift Wizard over to black. Chimu, as a heads up.
All right.
Yeah, because he has the 2 black.
So-
Yeah, I can airlift him right to like
Baghdad and Karachi.
Baghdad, and then you can head over to Baghdad.
Like that.
Because Lily could, for instance, do fly to Kolkata,
And then-
remove
Where
the
is
disease,
Baghdad?
fly to Baghdad, give the card.
And then Lily can also move Wizard down to Karachi,
Yes.
over to Karachi, and then they can
Well, I'm
exchange
gonna-
cards there and cure it.
Yes. So that would allow us to get rid of black, and actually, yeah, we could have black. We could have black cured within a few turns. Because as long as you're
Yeah.
both in the same city, either
So
one of you can
I
pass the card.
will airlift Wizard over there right now.
Sounds good. That good with you, Wizard?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want Baghdad or Karachi?
Baghdad.
Baghdad.
I am curious. Well, actually, no. That card wouldn't even be in the discard pile yet. So yeah,
Which card?
that airlift instead of borrowed time.
Yeah,
Oh.
that
Yeah,
just happened now.
I just played it.
The borrowed time we could probably use on mine.
And then you can grab airlift. Yeah, if you give it to Lily, I would let Lily then move you to... Oh, yeah, that's what you can do. Lily...
Yeah,
Lily-
because borrowed time, then move him to Crotch, and then we can trade
so
the cards to do
Lily,
the 5.
Lily flies to Kolkata, removes a disease, flies to Baghdad, exchanges a card, takes Wizard to Karachi,
So-
exchanges a card.
Yeah.
And then
Either
moves
one of these.
Karachi.
Do we want
Or
Wizard
we
on
gamble.
either one of these initially?
There's also a gamble. If Lily chooses not
Let's see,
to
you could
delete
go
a disease
3.
on Kolkata.
So it's the same. It's the same either way.
Yeah. Well, there's one catch. If Lily chooses not to remove a disease on Kolkata, Lily could then do the cure on her turn with borrowed time.
Yeah, and then we
Yeah.
are. Black does
And would
not
that
come
remove
up
all
anymore.
of them then?
It
No.
won't remove all of them. We'll still need to remove them manually, but it means we have the cure. And having the cure...
And then once it's
Let me
once
read the
black
advantages
is
of having a cure. To explain how
once
that
black is
works.
completely gone, there will be
Okay,
no more black able to happen.
Yeah,
So when
can't-
we have the black cure, no more blacks can come down.
Yes. I
So
believe
we'd still have
Okay.
black cards
Yeah, that's
in
correct.
in here,
Mhm.
But we won't play
But-
second.
but yeah, they wouldn't place.
So
Yeah,
that
we'll
might
do
be
that
better
then.
because it would prevent outbreaks.
So
You mean eradicated,
we
not
but
cured.
say
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's
it
true.
doesn't matter if it's Baghdad or Karachi, because either or will be fine.
Yeah,
So let
'cause-
me...
you would have to go 3, and then
Oh,
But yeah,
You'd be
just
good
leave
on
them on
either
Baghdad
one.
for now.
there is a... Chimu's right. You could still play black cards, so black cards could still happen. The other advantage, though, is when you treat disease, you remove all the cubes, not just one.
yes,
Which means on Wizard's turn, he could go to Riyadh and delete all 3 black cubes.
Yeah.
But it means an outbreak is of
Uh,
black. I think is still technically possible, even if it's cured. It needs to be eradicated to prevent an outbreak.
yes.
So
That is
that's why I
correct.
said it's a gamble to not remove it at Kolkata, but it might be worth it to get the cure immediately. Because otherwise, we need to wait 4 turns for the cure for Lily's next turn.
Yeah, say let's do it the way where I can get the cure.
Okay. And now that all that's said, Wizard, your turn is over. It's Chimu's turn now.
Yeah.
It's my turn, and nobody is next to me. So I will
Go.
go over to Chicago,
Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
treat disease.
And then maybe go to Atlanta and teleport over to
1.
St. Petersburg.
Yes. So 1,
Yep, so 1,
And
2,
2.
3, 4.
and then that's the end of my turn.
Mhm.
And then next turn, I can meet you in Essen.
Cool. That would...
I forget how to ping.
Tab.
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 Okay. So I
Yeah, because
will...
that way.
1, 2...
Yeah.
I'll end my turn in Essen. Next turn. So Chimu and I will work on curing blue.
Well, even if you end your turn in like Milan or London, if I move to Essen, I can move you there.
That's true.
I can move you there now,
Yeah.
technically.
Baron, you still
Oh,
need
yeah.
my Chicago card too.
I do, yes.
Uh,
Chimu, move me to Moscow.
Move you to Moscow.
So on my turn, I'll delete the disease at Moscow, move to St. Petersburg, clear St. Petersburg, move to Essen.
Yep.
There. Okay, and yes, I need the Chicago card
And that's
still
my
too.
turn.
So after you guys are done with black,
Make
I'll
the
head
way
down
to
to
Chicago.
I'll head
Oh,
down to black.
I forgot to
and-
do this. My
Oh.
bad.
Yep. Well, Chimu still has to draw cards and draw infections.
Oh yeah.
And pray to God we don't have an epidemic this soon because that would
1.
suck.
Red
Oh,
and
fuck.
epidemic. Crap.
Fuck!
Epidemic.
At least there's only
Of
4, so we
course.
know that we've gotten half of them out of the way already.
Okay, the bottom is Ho Chi Minh.
So the infection rate is now
What you mean?
still 2, thankfully.
Right there.
And against 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
We only have 3 in the infection pile, so that's actually kind of a good thing for us because all of those are safe cities.
Ho Chi Minh ain't safe city.
Okay, you're right. That's
No,
actually
but-
bad. That's actually
No, it's not. But
never mind. That's a 2 and 3 chance of. We have a 2 and 3 chance of an outbreak. Never mind.
yeah, but it would be our first one, and
And
next term we're already be on our way to eradicate a disease.
And we can hopefully clear red pretty soon at least.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's see.
Chimu.
We have 3 red. We have
3 red. Yeah. No.
we have literally all we need except for red.
Yep. And there's only 2 epidemic cards left, so hopefully we can get this. Chimu, draw 2 infection, and let's see if we cheat death. I mean, we're not making it. There's no way. Yeah, we're fine.
Oh,
Wiki man.
Even if you did it, I don't think there's any way I could clear.
I got
Hogan
an
in time on my
outbreak
turn.
to 1.
Well, that's technically not
would
true.
go.
On an outbreak, you don't add 1 to it. It still caps at 3.
Let's look at the 3. Okay,
So,
so that means it
maybe
goes
he's
into
out.
1 in each of them.
Yep, on
Each-
1 on each of the surrounding ones.
Yeah.
If
Each
any of
that's
them already
connected.
have
Means Bangkok needs 1 more, and Sydney needs 1 more. I got Sydney.
Sydney is not connected.
It's not connected.
Sydney's not connected.
Manila is.
Sydney already had one on it.
Oh,
It,
whoops,
yep,
yeah, does.
it has to have a connection.
Manila didn't have 1, so it has 1
And
now.
Hong Kong has 1 now
Yep.
too.
Yeah, I forgot that it didn't have that connection there.
Fair. Easy mistake. And thankfully, we're not yet in danger of a chain reaction, although we
And
Tokyo.
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 Okay. All right. Well, that went well. That went better than we could.
So we got some work to do in red.
Yes.
We're so close to.
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
no,
close
that's
to-
probably where I'm headed next after the black.
After the
cure.
black, yeah. All right, my
God damn,
turn.
that does not sound good at all.
I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. So I'm gonna remove the disease in Moscow to just get rid of it because Moscow's getting a little sketch. I'm gonna move to St. Petersburg. I'm going to remove St. Petersburg, and then I'm going to move to Essen, and I will end my turn there. I will draw 2 cards and hope that one's an event card.
Yellow.
Hey, we have 5 red cards now, but there's a problem.
They need to get
Nice.
to you now.
There's a problem. The only way to get rid of cards is to give them to the person, otherwise I have to discard down to I have to discard. So, for example, Chimu can give me a card, and I will need to discard one of the cards in my hand.
I will have to give you a card.
Yep. To give
What
me
you
the
could do is you could use one of these to make an operation base.
Ooh, yes, good point. Let's do that. And
Let's see,
where do
what
we
would
have
be a good one?
Manila, Seal,
You
or
have-
Jakarta?
Zio, Seoul,
Jakarta.
Manila. Manila's not a bad one.
Manila's actually connected to. Well, that's connected to LA, which is pretty close to everything. And then Buenos Aires over in South America.
Jakarta, though. We might want to go Jakarta.
I think I agree, Jakarta. Everybody good with Jakarta?
Yeah.
This just prevents me from going over the hand limit while still being able to use that. There's a catch though, is I would need to actually take an action to use that. So it means I would not be in Essen. I'm gonna, because we didn't think about that.
Yeah, and I can move you over anyway.
You can move me anyway, so I'm gonna undo that and place it Jakarta instead. The cards I drew would not have affected this because I drew Manila and Seoul on this turn. Jakarta's ironically the only one that I did not draw this turn. So I spend Jakarta, and we have a new research center set up in Jakarta. That way we don't have to discard, just discard. Alright, infections, what the hell is gonna go wrong? San Francisco, we knew that was coming.
Where's San Fran?
And please don't be bad. St. Petersburg, that's not
St. Petersburg.
Oh, that's
The one you remove comes back.
it's just what we can't get rid of it. Alright,
I got it perfectly on top of our research center too.
nice. Lily, are you ready to eradicate black disease from the world? God, there's no good way to say that.
Well,
One,
Ooh, I did. It made them
two,
blink.
get to wizard,
Yep.
which then you give me your Baghdad.
it's Baghdad.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
There.
And then you fly
and
to
then
Karachi with Wizard.
fly to Karachi with wizard. You give me your
Here's
Karachi.
Karachi.
1, 2, 3, 4. Then we would need the borrowed
Well,
time.
now you're on 5 actually, because you flew to Kolkata, then you flew to
Yeah.
Baghdad, then he gave you a card, then you flew to Karachi, then he gave you a card, so now you have to play special effort for turn 5.
Yeah,
Where
and
was
then
I
you,
again? Was I in Manila?
No, that
you were
that
in
goes up here.
Yeah, that goes-
Taipei.
Yeah, sorry.
You started in Taipei, so you would have had to go fly over to Calcutta.
No,
And
I'd
then
have
go
to wait
back.
for the next turn anyways. Done with that.
Not too.
Wouldn't I?
No, you have
Just a
what?
quick
You have your 6.
Taipei to Kolkata is
six
turn 1. Kolkata to Baghdad is turn 2. Then Wizard giving you the card in Baghdad is turn 3. You fly
Oh.
with Wizard to Sriracha is turn 4. Wizard plays the card, gives you 2 more turns. Wizard gives you Sriracha, turn 5.
So you still have one more turn.
There's a problem.
You also
That means
There's a problem.
these.
I forgot.
What's the problem?
You need to be in a research center to research a cure.
Wait, what?
I forgot you need to be in a city with a research center to discover a cure. So you cannot discover the cure this turn. So instead,
No.
I'm going to set up a
Yeah,
black research center for that's closer. Or you just get to, let's see, you're one turn for fly to St. Petersburg. You can discover on your first turn next turn.
yeah, in one turn you can get
Yeah, I
to
can do that.
St. Peter's.
So let me just go ahead and draw 2 cards then.
Well, I mean, you can do it. I mean, your final turn you could fly there because you have 1 move left, or you could just kill the disease and Jirachi either way.
Tokyo and Washington.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and discard that cure and then draw my 2. Tokyo and Washington.
Okay, and you have 7 cards. Beautiful. Which means there's now 5 red again, and there's a blue Washington, so we have a lot of blue.
I mean, so we cap at 7?
Yes. So
Or is it
any
6 again?
Yep. You have exactly 7, so you're good for now.
Okay.
Now we're just gonna see what the infections.
When I
are.
have to. Sydney.
That's up
It's
to 3
red.
now.
Sydney's up to
Oh, 2.
2.
2. Right.
And Tehran.
That's not the worst.
That's there.
Oh, I'm on Terra. It's hard to read them far away.
Yeah.
All right. That could have gone worse.
All right.
I do like that when the turn starts, it makes
My
all
first-
the ones that are risk blink.
My first turn, I'm gonna take this airlift.
That's wise.
All
That's a
right.
good choice.
All right, I am right here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go to right here and take one of these away.
Cool.
That's
3.
turn 2 and 3. Should I go ahead and do the airlift?
Is there a good place to airlift to? I guess is the question. Where would you want to go to? Maybe back to Chicago so that I can do blue research soon.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah,
So back
because
to
Chiwu can
Chicago?
do the Essen.
Yeah.
Because I'm moving you over to Eston
Yep. To give me the blue
with
card.
me.
And then on my
Or
turn,
should I go to the red to eradicate that outbreak?
you can move once you're in Chicago. You can move San Francisco over into red. And
Yeah,
Lily's-
but the outbreak right here.
You only have 1 action though, so once you do that airlift.
well, once it is the airlift, he still has 1.
Airlift
card.
Airlift
doesn't-
one, and then
So
next
that's also
turn
an
it would be
option, yeah.
1,
So
2,
then-
3. So he'd be good
Oh
for
yeah.
it.
So
Yeah, go to Ho Chi Minh.
and then it'll take an extra turn to get the blue
Or that's
card, which
I'm
is
so
fine.
wrong saying that.
So go here,
and eradicate.
eradicate
Oh, man.
this.
And so the good news is we've already drawn it this epidemic, so Ho Chi Minh City cannot get it again unless there's an epidemic in Bangkok, which we'll deal with that if it happens.
Or,
Yeah, that's gonna.
or should I go to
Oh,
Kolkata
Lord.
since Kolkata is still in this deck right here.
Also, fair point.
I think Ho Chi Minh, so that we can have you go to Chicago next turn.
Yeah.
because Lily can
I can get the.
can hear
I need to get to
Black next
St.
to
Yeah, but
Peter's.
you need. Let's see.
No, I'd be able to do it to where, because I'm in Karachi, my first action to the research station, then crafting for the second one, third one.
Ooh, I'd recommend you
I
actually
wouldn't be
go
able to
down
do
to
Kolkata.
Jakarta for it. You go down to Jakarta, hear it.
And then
Go up
Lily
to
can't
Yeah,
go to
because then
Jakarta.
I can go to Kolkata.
Yeah,
Yep.
Lily
Yeah, no.
can't go to Jakarta through the research station because Lily can't teleport with the research stations.
My flight though thing.
Yeah, with flight you can get down that way.
That's how I'd be getting down.
And you
Because
don't.
that's 3 cities.
Important note: the cure can be researched in any research station. It does not need to match colors.
Yeah, so Jakarta, I can do that, and then make it to Kolkata, and then so that would be 1, 2, 3, and get rid of 1 in Kolkata.
Nice. That would be perfect.
All right, so
Well, you'll be
so for me, just stay in.
And Ho Chi
Yeah.
Minh?
Yeah.
Stay there. All right.
Yeah, for now, yeah.
one.
Yeah,
1,
H-
2,
HCM
3.
City.
Yep.
And then end your turn by seeing what goes wrong.
All right. So my
Yeah,
2
you draw 2
cards:
cards.
Good.
Atlanta and Lima.
Nice. So Wizard almost has enough for yellow.
We have enough for yellow. I can move you over
Santiago.
to yellow.
So give Wizard the 2 yellow when it's time, while giving Baron
Okay.
what he needs for the blue.
Santiago has 3 now. Moscow.
Nice.
Black.
Which is about to be vaporized.
Yes.
All right. I will start off by. Come on, buddy. Let's go. So that's 1 turn. Here you go.
Cool.
And then
And you're giving me 1
where
plus
do I
2,
want to
so
go
you have
from
2
here?
left. You could,
By the way,
I have 2
I'll
left.
I'll be the yellow person. I have 3 cards of yellow.
she moved for 3
I'll
and 4.
probably.
You could clear both St. Petersburg and London with your ability.
That's true.
You could just get both of those out of there.
I will. Right now. 'Cause, and then I will make my way down to yellow.
On your turn.
Just so you can give those to Wizard.
Yeah, so I have that and
Mexico
Mexico
Us
City.
and Mexico City.
Okay.
Which probably make your way to Mexico City. That's probably gonna be your best.
And I'm gonna
That
go.
maybe.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let's
go
see.
meet
Next
Wizard
turn,
in
1,
Chicago.
2, 3, 4.
Mhm.
So I can do it
To-
in 2 turns.
Yeah, because then you get to Mexico City, give to Wizard. So it'll be 2 actions, and then just get to Sao Paulo, so you can get to
Ooh.
Casa.
Ooh, that's actually really good for us.
Oh, that. Do we want to just play that
Oh.
immediately before we continue?
I think I will.
Oh, yeah, because that could adding that to where I'm at. I
And
could
then
do
I can
that
remote
immediately on my
treatment.
turn without having
Oh.
to.
Remove any 2 cubes from the board. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, and all. Okay.
As long
At a
as
I will
research
play that
station.
immediately for Santiago.
And do we want to do?
It's any 2 cubes,
Oh,
though. Just 2 cubes.
Or actually, let me do it on Calcutta.
Yeah, Kolkata, because Kolkata definitely won, and then yeah, that way Lily can ignore Kolkata
And then I will. Where do we want the research station?
We do not have one in
Oh.
yellow yet.
I know for Lily it would allow Lily to research immediately, but to be fair, Lily, you're 1 space from researching it, so that might not be the worst.
Yeah.
To put it in yellow instead, so that everyone who's near a research center like
Yeah, put it
Yeah,
in
I-
yellow,
Wizards 1
where
from
Wizard can do it.
Bogota.
Right there might
I
not
would
be
say
bad.
right here, that's like mid.
Yeah, Bogota's mid, and it's within 2 spaces of both places. Because that way Chimu can just warp right over there into Mexico City.
I can warp right
And
over
Wizard can-
and then give you Mexico
Although it's also
City.
2 spaces from Atlanta, so maybe Sao Paulo.
Yeah, Sao Paulo
Ooh.
would probably be better.
Yeah, 'cause I
Yeah,
just
and
realized,
we
yeah,
already
that's-
have a Sao
that's
Paulo
close.
card.
Because 2 away, then 2 away.
Mhm.
Yeah, true. I do have Sao Paulo.
Yep. Alright.
Alright, and then
Yeah, those just feel like cards we play immediately because it's better to
Calcutta.
use them now.
Kolkata! Oh my god, that was a good
That was
one.
the right. That was so close to being a disaster.
oh, that was so close to being.
Damn.
That was such a lucky
Oh.
card.
Yeah, because literally we would have had.
There's the
we
opera.
would have had black.
There's the
all
card.
the way.
Well, the
We
cube
would
on
have had black
Kolkata.
in red at that point.
Important note, by the way,
Yeah.
outbreaks allow you to spread them to different colors, so we could have had 3 in Bangkok. That does not count as an outbreak because it would have been 2 red, 1 black.
And Madrid.
Okay. Haven't had Madrid since the game started.
Madrid. Right here.
Alright.
Man, that was a close
That was so
call
close.
there.
Yeah.
That was so close. Alright,
I was like, wait, we still haven't drawn Calcutta. We could draw Calcutta.
Uh-huh, and we did. And it's my turn, but I am checking something quickly. When
The
disease
fact
is
that we were
cured,
like,
its
wait.
cubes remain on the board, and new cubes can be placed with epidemics or infections, but it's
Yeah.
now going to be easier. If it's eradicated, no new disease cubes are placed there.
Yes.
So basically, by eradicating
Again,
disease,
once the
the infection
once-
becomes neutered.
yeah, once black is completely gone, then we don't have to worry about it. If it comes up, it's literally a nothing burger.
Okay, I'm going to draw 2 cards on my turn. So what I'm going to do is 1 over to St. Petersburg, and then 2 to Atlanta. And I'm going to end in Chicago just so Wizard can get there and give me the card. And then for the 4th, where do I want another research center? I have
Let's
options
see.
of Manila, Seoul, and Buenos Aires. We just did Buenos Aires. So Manila or
Seoul
Seoul.
is the only.
I think, yeah, Seoul makes the most
Is
sense.
Manila is 2
Seal.
away from.
Seal.
Yep, so Seoul makes the most
Yeah,
sense.
Seoul.
And I'll make sure the event cards stay on top because those are what Wizard wants.
Yes.
I mean, we
Everyone
could just have them
stole.
separated to where. Okay.
That is also true. We could just have them in a separate discard pile that are just the cards that Wizard's going to steal eventually.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm in Chicago. Let's see what goes wrong this turn. And the worst part is if one of these isn't an event or an epidemic. Okay. Alright, I can play this. What does this do? 1 quiet night. The next player to begin the playing the Infector may skip the Infector's phase entirely. So I could skip my infection turn this turn. I might do that.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Because A, that puts it in
Yeah,
the
no,
discard
that's
for
not.
Wizard. It means I don't need to discard. And it means, okay, I have no infection this turn. I just skip right to this turn. I like that
And
plan.
well, oh yeah, because you've got Delhi.
Yes.
Dally. Okay. So it's my turn now.
Yep. No
Use
infection.
my
tonight.
1 turn to Jakarta.
Mhm.
Four.
I'm
Five.
impressed we eradicated black before blue. That was not expected.
Normally, blue is the first one taken out.
That makes sense.
So that was 2. I want.
Okay, so no, technically what happens is we don't flip that over. These shouldn't even be here yet. These should
Okay.
it should have said that we now have black here.
Okay. Let's see. Next move.
And then we flip it over when it's eradicated.
Is Sydney have 2?
Sydney has 2, yes.
I may just.
You may want to stay in the red and black area and just clean that up since everybody else is going to be in North America.
Yeah,
and-
I'm trying to figure out how to do it to clean it up. There's
Well,
two
you
in
know,
Kolkata, so I did
How
two.
many
and my
turns do you
third
have
one
left?
There, two.
so you can go up and
So
clear
I
Calcutta,
may
and
I would
then
do
that's
Kolkata.
I would do
gone.
Bangkok clean 1.
Yeah, actually, yeah, no, because Bangkok's still in that deck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not a bad.
Ho Chi Minh,
Yeah.
Ho Chi Minh, I
Is
don't
not.
think is.
It is not.
It,
Although,
it was the first one there.
yep.
Yeah, so it's best to do Bangkok. So
And
two
just
now.
just as a heads up, we are halfway through the player deck, so the game is half over. We can still lose if we run out of cards.
Riyadh and Ho Chi Minh, sweetie.
I have
Okay,
lost
ready?
that way on my own.
So basically, because there are only 3. Assume you have only 3 more turns. Because you
We need to. What we need to do is head over, get our guards
Yeah.
from other people, and research the cures.
Yes.
That's what we really need to
Yeah.
Yep. So
Yep.
Lily, your best
And that's
bet.
already what we're working on.
We have 5 reds as well, so since I'm in red, who else is in red with me? Wizard.
Lily,
Wizard needs to
Wizard.
get to Chicago so
that's
we
an
can
idea
get the
actually.
blue.
Lily, rather than going to Bangkok and removing a red disease, go to Ho Chi Minh, and then take Wizard to Chicago, because you can do that from Manila to Los Angeles to Chicago.
Oh yeah, I can do that right now. So let me put that red back
Yep.
then.
Oh, there, yeah.
So do you
just
want that
did.
card then?
Me? On my turn, yes.
Oh, never mind. We're not in that city.
Nope.
You're about to be, because
Thank
I get
you.
to play you there with me.
Yep.
Oh, with you.
Yes. Lily can take people with when she flies.
Okay, I'm
that might be
drawing the
what we
2
wanna do.
infections. London. So blue.
There.
Oh, never mind.
All of us are overeager to place diseases.
And Riyadh.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, that's a little spicy. It's not the worst
Yeah, it
ever.
is.
It could cause an outbreak, but honestly, that might not be. It might be better to focus on curing diseases
It'd only
and
be.
let Saudi Arabia suffer. That sounds so wrong.
All right. So, would the best one to get is remote treatment, probably?
Well, here's the thing.
remote treatments.
The other option is you could take. There's no limit to how many you can do in one turn.
Ooh.
You could technically draw all 3 of these and play all 3 of them.
He can only hold one at a time.
But they're free
Yeah.
actions to play.
That's true.
You could draw. You could spend one turn.
And
Give me Chicago.
you're in
first off.
Chicago.
So give you Chicago right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you
That's
could.
one action,
it
right?
a-
From me.
And then you could, for example, draw government grant and play a research station anywhere for free. Then draw 1 quiet night and skip infections this turn, and then draw remote treatment and either play it or save it.
So I'm gonna do the government grant.
All right, where do we want our last possible station?
Possibly in black. I don't have anything in black yet. Maybe in Riyadh or Karachi.
Karachi is not a bad one.
Karachi's right smack dab in the middle.
It's smack down
Yeah.
in the middle.
So that gives us 6 scattered around the map. Like, black is cured, but that lets us get everyone other than Lily get to black quickly. And then
Or should I do Riyadh?
also an option just to have Riyadh. We can get over there and clean it up a little 1 turn faster.
I'll do Riyadh because the Jakarta can get to black really
well,
easily
if
too.
it's on Karachi, I can do a treatment if once I get over
And
there as well.
important note I should point out for everybody, because we have not done it taken advantage of this. Now that black is cured, you can spend your black cards to fly to that city as a movement action. Again, other than Lily.
Lily has
So,
Riyadh.
so what should we do? Karachi or Riyadh?
I would say Riyadh, only because it's a little further and it's a little closer to yellow. Everything else is 3 away, Riyadh is 4 away. It's slightly more centered to the entire game. And
All right.
Karachi has no black right now, and Riyadh has 3. Karachi's not having an outbreak unless it's a spread.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab this remote treatment and play it.
Yep.
I'm not gonna worry about black because it's about to be.
Yeah.
And we just played.
cannot get another Riyadh.
Yep. So.
Santiago.
We've done Santiago already, but there are still 2 more epidemics, so at least that gets it down. So Santiago's probably a good choice because that prevents it from getting to 3. And maybe Bangkok because Bangkok has not been drawn yet. Although I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're drawing I don't think it's possible to draw Bangkok because we're gonna have an epidemic before we actually get to Bangkok. There's 20 cards to go through. There's only 12. We would need to get through 4 more cards before Bangkok happens without having an epidemic happen. So I think Bangkok is unlikely.
So Santiago.
Yeah, Santiago, and then
It's Santiago, yeah.
All right, Santiago. 2 of them gone.
Yep, that means we just don't have to worry about. Oh crap! Did not mean to do that. Those go back. I pressed D.
Hey, I got a Calcutta.
I meant to press search and not infect. Search. I want
He's
to double
infecting
check.
us personally.
And then if you want
Let's
to take one
see.
quiet night as your final turn, or you could do other thing. Because one quiet night prevents the infection spread for 1 turn.
You could also move down to Mexico City and then next.
Oh, true.
It won't be 1 turn, but I can get over there quick.
Although Chimu also
It
you
would
could
be-
do free movement as well.
Yeah, but it would be 1. I'd have
1, 2,
1,
3, 4, yeah.
2, 3, 4.
Or 1, 2,
'Cause I'd have to move over-
3. Oh yeah, that would still be 4. So there's no way for you to exchange
Because
the
from
card on
here,
your
it's
turn.
1, and then it's 2 to get here, 3, and 4.
My point is that if you do 1, 2, 3, free action move Wizard to Mexico City, 4, and then Wizard instead grabs the
Well,
card.
even if I end here, I can still do it.
True. No, I think you need to be on the same. Let me say. Once per turn, you
Or
may move
nearby.
another player's pawn in yours. Oh yeah, or I can do it. Yeah, you're right.
Or connect the city.
So in that case, yeah, I would say Wizard, rather than moving, you could grab the card, and that would let you have a card for free, even if you don't play it this turn. And then Chimu could
Should I play it or should I not?
I'd say hold on to it for Epidemic.
The next couple cards aren't going to be a problem, but if we go through 4, yeah, and then as Chimu does 4,
Karachi.
Epidemic. Yeah, we know all of the cards left that can possibly come up because they're cards that have come up before.
Johannesburg.
So the next 6 cards are safe. And then
Did I draw my 2 cards? I don't think I
You
did.
did not draw your 2 cards, no.
No.
So draw 2. Oh, hey, guess what?
Oh,
Never mind.
Epidemic.
Epidemic.
Hey, guess what? That means we wouldn't have these 2.
Yeah, Johannesburg and Karachi go away, and instead we have the epidemic time, which means now we're at 3 infections per turn. Now might be a good time to do that. And oh, hey, Mexico City, where you guys are going anyway.
We're
Fun.
going there anyway.
Now is when you might want to play that card, ironically, because now there are
Yeah.
2 cities that could possibly cause an outbreak.
I wouldn't. Yeah, because we still play the infection.
Yes, we still play the infection for Wizard's turn now. So we still have the infection,
Yep.
but it's 3 random ones. So Wizard, up to you.
Okay,
if you
he's
want.
using the card.
Wizard spent the card. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So
Just
I will.
in case.
1.
No, the Atlanta.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter which
it
one I go
doesn't.
to.
Other
No,
than one.
if you go to Atlanta, go to Chicago, you move me to Mexico City.
She can use
I
it for
do it
Mexico
either
City
way.
too, actually, ironically. But there's one more possible consideration. Now that we know Mexico City's in the hand, it may be worth using your remote. Well, then you want to be ending your turn in Mexico City. That is the problem.
Yeah.
So yeah.
3,
Although Lily on her turn can move you to Mexico City.
I'm gonna do that, and then on the start of Wizard's turn, he can also, or in your turn, yeah, we can also, yeah.
And then Wizard can.
See, all I need is one more yellow card.
Yep. So Wizard would need to take the card and then move to Miami, move to Atlanta, research the cure. Boom, yellow cured.
Or go to
Or Sao Paulo.
Sao Paulo.
Either option.
Yeah.
Go the same distance.
All right.
I already have a Sao Paulo card.
Infections?
Nice.
Madrid.
Okay.
Which is not that bad. That's 2. Tokyo, that's 3.
And then 1.
That's at 3.
And now we're at 3 infections, so it's 1 more card.
Lily can get to Tokyo in literally 1 movement.
True. But yeah, we gotta draw
one more infection card.
1 more infection because now we're at 3.
St. Petersburg.
I was like, it's gonna be Mexico.
We can never get rid of that St. Petersburg.
No.
We did for a minute.
All right, Baron's turn.
All right, what do I want to do other than cure blue? So first action, Atlanta. Second action, I forgot to
Create the
discard
blue.
last turn. I'm discarding Delhi. I was supposed to do that last turn anyway. And then Essen, London, Chicago, San Francisco, Milan. Blue is cured. All right.
Blue is gonna be the hardest to actually like eradicate.
Yep, but we also might not. We only have 1 more epidemic, so I'm not worried about.
We don't have to worry about.
You only need to cure to win. You don't need to eradicate. So I'm going to do a weird choice. I'm going to Riyadh, and I'm going to remove one of those.
You'd remove all of them.
Right, I'm going to remove all of those. That way...
Do you?
Yes, because we've cured it.
Because it's cured.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So now, we know that Riyadh is somewhere in the top 10 cards, so it's going to come up within 4 turns. No outbreak will happen here. There will be no more black outbreaks the rest of the game.
And
God, there's no good way to say this. What were they thinking?
They should have made it purple.
That would work. Alright, and that is the end of my turn. I draw 2. Yellow and red, that's not terrible. Red, red are going to be the turn we put together. Shimu has 2 red, Lily has 2 red, and I have 2 red. Someone needs to get red.
And I have 1 red.
So all we got to do is we need to converge on red, I think, in the next few turns.
I'm about to do yellow, so I'm out of the question on that.
Yeah. So let's do 3 infections and see what goes to hell. Sydney is now at 3. Riyadh. That was the correct choice. That was the correct choice. I'm sorry, Saudi Arabia.
That's the second time we've done that.
And San Francisco.
San Francisco.
Okay.
That is the second time we've done that.
Yeah. All right, we lucked out. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Lily.
You're in Chicago.
Is Lily here? She's muted.
I forgot I was muted because Wario was saying something. Did Baron draw just 2 cards or 3? Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this.
He drew 3 because it was Sydney, Riyadh, and San Francisco.
Okay.
Yes. He had just cured Riyadh too. It's the second time we've gotten lucky from an outbreak.
Or Ochi is where I want to go then.
You could also go to Tokyo and.
We've already drawn a Tokyo.
That's true. But we also do have 1 more epidemic, at least.
True, actually, yeah. So up here, get rid of 1. Could technically just use all of them and get rid of
And then
But I think what I'm gonna do is 1, 2, 3. That would
let's
have
see. I'm
Hong Kong.
if you want to meet me in like
Oh.
Beijing. No, Beijing. No, yeah, I can do Beijing.
Yeah, but that would be on your turn. What I may do is, because we're drawing 3 cards now, either Bangkok or Ho Chi Minh may be ideal to get rid of on one of them. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I could do is go to Ho Chi Minh, get rid of 1, 3, 4, and then get to Bangkok next time, maybe.
Yeah, that would work. Get one off there.
But I think
And then
this one would be
because I could fly it,
1,
I could
2,
port over to Seoul and then go to Beijing.
4. That was my 4, so I dropped 2 cards. St. Petersburg and Khartoum. Then I get to draw 3 cards. This would be fun. Ho Chi Minh.
Yeah.
It would have put it at 3, so that was a good thing I got rid of that one. The second one, Tehran.
I got it.
Iran is
Oh shit, that's the third one.
Yep.
it's at 3, but it's not gonna go anymore right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then Santiago.
We just can't get rid of Santiago.
No.
All right, first move, Chimu.
Card.
Thank you. Second move
And,
here, third
Oh,
move
you have
here.
5. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. And that's the yellow here.
and then you use all your yellow
1,
and Kier.
2,
1, 2,
3,
3. That's the 4th action. So
Mm-hmm.
5.
That's it for Wizard's turn, but it means, assuming we don't have an outbreak, well, even if we have an outbreak in Mexico City, Chimu can eliminate Mexico City disease on her turn.
yeah.
Draw 2 cards.
Mm-hmm. All we need to do now is converge on red.
The
All right,
question is
Mexico
who's gonna
City.
get the reds,
Second
because
up.
everyone has 2 reds.
Mexico City,
Miami.
unfortunately, is at 4.
No, it caps at 3.
It
So
goes to
it's-
3.
So
So
to
everything
LA,
it's connected to gets 1.
and Chicago, actually.
That includes Chicago.
We have our first
Yeah.
instance of a disease in a different region.
Well,
Wouldn't that be blue on Chicago?
yeah, that would be a blue on Chicago.
yellow.
No, it's yellow.
It's yellow.
It mixes.
It mixes.
Oh, it does?
Yes. You can have up to 3. You can potentially have a single city have 12 different cubes.
Bleh.
Yes. It's
So-
not like
Theoretical, but it's
possible.
not really
That was the first
possible.
one.
Mhm.
But
Moscow.
you have to get really
No.
unlucky
Oh yeah.
to get red all the way over to Madrid. Madrid is the only
Moscow.
one that can have 3 at the exact same time.
Kolkata.
Because Madrid
Oh,
is Algiers, Sao Paulo, and Madrid. Yeah.
No, I think I know what my movements are gonna be.
Well, here's one more thing. My second ability that I haven't used yet, Operations Expert, I can teleport from a research station where I'm at to anywhere on the map by discarding a card. Once per turn. So I can potentially get... So for Chimu, for instance, Chimu should probably clean up Mexico City.
I will.
Yeah,
Just to get that
that's
thrown
just
out of
one
here.
first
action
turn.
just for that.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily enough.
And then we need to focus on converging in red.
So I'd say getting to
I could
either
make a
Atlanta or
second.
Sao Paulo.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then going to Jakarta, maybe.
When you landed
then
on Bogota, did that clear that?
No.
No.
You have to manually clear it still.
Okay.
And you cannot
Yeah.
move Wizard to a research station with your free move only through a ferry.
Nope,
Or-
but I can move him and I over. Wait, never mind. We have that cleared.
We have research station. Might as well.
Where do you want to go, Wizard? I can move you anywhere adjacent, or we don't have to.
You might want to stay where you're at because that way you can research station over to Jakarta.
Yeah.
So Chimu might want to have your fourth move to
Which
speed go
is-
to Jakarta as well.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna do. And then I can move Lily 1.
That you can.
Uh,
Is there anywhere you want to go, Lily?
I can move you to Bangkok right now.
well,
And then
Hang on.
wait a second, wait a
you
second.
go-
Because you have 2 cards. I have Ho Chi Minh. If you can move to, if you get to Ho Chi Minh where I'm at,
This is my
I can
fourth
give you
turn.
my card.
I wonder how those interact. Technically speaking, Lily can't use drive ferry, so I guess the field director is having you drive in their car? Because Lily can't drive her own car.
No, I can only fly.
So, I guess
This
that's
is why
how
I'm like,
it'd be kind of
So
weird.
I literally, never mind. I cannot port Lilio anywhere.
Technically,
ever.
I would say that you'd be using your car and not her car, basically. But yeah,
Yeah.
the only options you could actually there is one thing you could
like
do
me and
Actually, I could move Lily over to
to you.
like anywhere connected to your spot.
Ironically, the best option might be to move Lily back to Jakarta, because Lily can pilot you around to the cities to exchange
Yeah.
cards.
yeah,
So move
Yeah.
Lily to your space.
yeah, because then I can get you
I have Beijing and Sydney.
Perfect.
Beijing and
So we
Sydney.
can,
And I have
Yep,
Manila
so we
and
can go
Hong
to
Kong, and I'll be
Sydney.
over.
Beijing. Where's Sydney?
you can drop me off at
Beijing.
Sydney. Beijing's all the way up here, so you can drop me off at Sydney. I can, on my turn, I can go to Jakarta, and then port over to Seoul, and then go to Beijing.
Also, I have Manila
Okay.
and Hong Kong. And when Wizard gets over here, he has Bangkok and Taipei. So we have almost the entirety of red in our hands.
Have we've already drawn Sydney, right?
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Yes, it was
Yes, we
on.
There is one more epidemic possible, as to clarify. But we are on easy mode, so 4 is the max. Normally it would be 5
Flying
epidemics.
to Sydney so Chimu can give me Sydney.
Okay.
And then what was that? Beijing? I wouldn't be able to get to Beijing easily.
London. All right, London,
Karachi.
Karachi.
Karachi,
Johannesburg.
Johannesburg.
I think.
Right.
Think my best.
So do you have to clear all the cubes off the thing, and then that thing gets turned over?
You don't have to, but that is how you do it. If you clear all the cubes off, it's eradicated. But that is not mandatory to win the game.
And then we flip this, and it literally just means we cannot get it anymore.
Wizard
All
Hat,
so
Bangkok,
to-
Taipei.
So to win the game, we need to get this red cure.
Yes.
Yes. We just need to cure red, and then technically we win.
Yep.
We can go further and try to eradicate if we have the cards, which we really don't.
Chimu.
Yeah, that's probably an expansion if I had to guess.
And then Bangkok.
Yeah, what do I do on my turn? Because I can, because I'm the researcher, I can spend either of my yellow cards to warp literally anywhere on the map, even if I don't have the card. So it's like, what would be the most useful place for me? You're both in Jakarta, and I don't have that card.
Manila or Hong Kong would be one where you'd want to end in, so I can
Yes.
get the card from you.
I'm thinking, is there anywhere I want to go to clear disease? So, have we seen Kokala yet? That's a good question.
Yeah, Kolkata's in the discard pile.
Card, yeah.
But there is the risk that we get the final epidemic because there's only 12 cards left. So I'm
Yes,
operating on
I'm
that assumption.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. So I'm wanting Kolkata cleared.
So what I might do is I'll spend a card, which allows me to, as an action, go over to Kolkata and clear all the disease there just so that it's gone.
Yeah.
And then I could go to Hong Kong, clear it, and end at Manila. I'll end at Manila because that's kind of on the way for you guys, so I'll do that. So I will.
All right, yeah.
I'll spend Buenos Aires
Sydney.
to warp to Kolkata.
We go to Sydney. We trade. You go to Manila, and then you trade.
And then.
Just so long as you end in Manila.
Okay, Hong Kong, Manila.
Well, Hong Kong or Manila
I'm
doesn't
gonna
matter
end in
which.
Manila because it's kind of on the way for you guys.
Well, so is Hong Kong.
The red disease stays there, right?
Yes.
At Hong Kong.
Yep, I didn't do anything about it, so it's staying there. I don't have any bonus actions, that's all I could do. To
Okay.
draw. Alright, it's just cards, nothing serious. Infection. Bangkok. Is now at
Bangkok.
3. Lovely. And Paris has a disease. Hasn't had that since the game started. And Taipei. Alright, that wasn't terrible. Alright. Lily, your move.
So, me and Chimu there. Chimu's giving me Sydney.
Nice.
You're at 7 cards.
Mm-hmm. So, any
Yeah,
more, you'll have to discard, but that's not the biggest deal. As long as you keep your reds.
I'll
You
just
don't
go
have
ahead
to
and
yet.
discard that out of the
You'll-
way.
if you take one more, you'll have to.
I'm about to be taken from you.
Yep, okay.
Because that's my third and fourth action.
Yep, Manila.
Which means if that was my fourth
And here's the
action, I can
Yeah.
There's an important note we need to make here. Lily, after Lily's turn, everybody gets one more turn. Period.
I can. So if Wizard ends in Taipei,
We need to make
then
sure that
I
Lily can end her turn in a research center as a heads up. So I'm going to move a research center to some. I can move a research center.
Move it to Hong Kong.
Yeah, I can do that.
or Taipei.
Or
Because if-
No, Hong Kong, because Baron has Hong Kong.
I have Hong Kong. I can't do anything else. Well, I'm a dumbass. I can put one down anywhere, so it doesn't matter. Here's what I'm going to do. Go to Taipei, move a research center. Go to Hong Kong, move a research center. Just put all the research centers
Really?
in red. I can do that. Just flood
You're
all
wearing those already?
Oh yeah, I have to
Not
draw
muted,
2 cards now, don't I?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There's that.
yeah.
There it is.
And we
last
don't
one.
get the commercial. We don't get the ban.
Yeah, you. I thought you still.
No, I
get
got the
card you draw.
epidemic first.
Yeah.
The epidemic was first.
It was. Hang on a second.
Thought you still keep the other card.
That's what I'm double checking.
Oh, you
is.
did. You do.
Yeah, you still draw a second card. This is important because it's technically possible to draw 2 epidemics in one turn.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll keep that second turn. So you
I
could,
will
for
go ahead and
instance,
discard
play it
Riyadh.
immediately and have just one infection.
The infection rate becomes 1 until the start of the current
Oh,
player.
that's a good
You may
card.
want to play that,
Oh,
yeah,
play it.
no.
Play it.
and then Wizard
that-
can play it immediately too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
play it.
I'll go ahead and play that immediately because then that means I only have to draw 1 card. How many cards do I draw?
Oh shit.
One.
Shanghai.
Shanghai, which currently does
Alright.
not have any disease, but now it does. I was afraid it was a place that already had some, because if it's 3, it's automatically an epidemic.
And then that gets flipped over.
Mm-hmm. And shuffle.
Is it our? And then put on top. So, wait. So,
Infection
becomes-
And then it's just the one.
just 1 card.
Yep, which could
There's one
still
card.
Riyadh.
Okay, that's out of there. We know that's not a problem. So, the good news
What is a problem is this one and this one.
What's
which
the
are
deal with this? What's the deal with this Riyadh card right here?
she discarded
I
it
had
because
to
her hand
discard.
is full.
Oh, you had to discard it.
Technically, she
Yeah.
has 7 cards. She's going to discard it because she's going to be getting another card in her
Well,
turn.
When I got the travel
Oh, right,
ban,
it's true.
I had Riyadh and I had 8
No, you
after I
didn't,
put that down.
Because you don't have to discard if you spend the event in
Oh, true. So then, yeah. Okay.
You'll have to discard it eventually anyway, but for now you can keep it. just in case. Alright, now we need to figure out how to make sure Lily has a red card before her turn is over. I don't know if Wizard can
easy.
help with that.
Wizard should be able to, so long as he ends in one of his 2 red cards.
Yeah, Type
Prepare
8 or
Bangkok.
Bangkok.
Yep, so definitely Wizard's going to want the commercial travel ban to reduce infections.
I would say Bangkok, because that has 3 in there.
So I'm gonna take this
Yep.
as 1.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Lily, go ahead and hit your pass turn thing.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
So you would probably want to go to Jakarta,
Jakarta, and then
Bangkok, and then remove a disease.
Yeah, to make sure that Bangkok can't have an outbreak.
Yeah,
That's 2.
Bangkok would be 3, with removing infection being the 4th.
Yep.
Because Bangkok's back in the deck now.
And we could
I do have Bangkok in my thing.
which is why
Yeah,
really
yes.
and I'll be able to get to you on my next turn.
Yep. So-
Yeah, but I'm not the only one that's closer that you can get Barron's Hong Kong.
I would need. Well, the problem is, I would need to move to Hong Kong on that turn, which is the thing I can do. It depends on our priorities. It would probably be better to make sure Lily has options depending on the remaining cards that are drawn. We don't know what the outbreaks are going to look like by the time the game is over, so giving
Yeah.
Lily as many options as possible is probably the solution here.
Okay.
Because Lily will definitely be the one to end the game on the final turn.
Yeah.
Because that was Wizard's final turn.
Alright. So I'm gonna draw the 2 cards.
Yep.
We don't have to worry anything
no more
about
epidemics.
No more epidemics, so you're just drawing 2.
drawing 2. I'm gonna play the commercial ban
Yeah. Makes sense.
and
Draw
only
only
turn
one
over
card.
1. San Francisco, which San Francisco now has 3.
Yep. Alright.
Which you cannot go beyond 3 anymore.
There are 6 more infection cards we'll be drawing, unless there are good event cards left.
Alright, I will start off by
Number 1 Sydney. Makes sense.
removing 1.
You have Beijing.
I have Beijing.
You're not getting
She
there
won't
this
be able to
turn.
get to Beijing.
What I would do
1,
first, though,
2.
You could, as a free action, move Lily someplace.
yeah, no,
Ooh,
I was gonna say move you to Hong Kong just to have
Oh,
that,
yeah.
just in case for Lily.
Yeah, that's makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, move me to Hong Kong. And
and
then,
then
yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4.
I doubt Beijing
Didn't you
will be
move
the...
one from Sydney, though?
Yeah.
Because Sydney had 3.
Yep, removed 1, yes.
Yep.
Two
So
removed.
wouldn't that have...
Moving
Yeah,
you is
two.
moving me is a free action.
Okay.
Moving is a free action for
It's
me.
just capped at 1 per turn.
Okay.
Alright, draw 2. Let's hope there's a good event card. Nope.
I got
Alright,
Montreal.
let's hope we don't draw Shanghai in the infections. That's kind of what it comes down
We're
to. If we draw
drawing
Shanghai, things get a little messy. Because Tokyo is also a possible option.
3, 4, 5.
And Tokyo could also be drawn, which would cause a chain reaction, which could potentially hit Bangkok. If we get a chain infection, I'll pull those rules up. I think we've won this. The question is, how bad is the world fucked while we win this? I don't think it's possible to lose at this point.
The key is that
As long as Lily gets to a research center, we win. So.
Yeah. And I can set research centers up easily.
but we have no more research centers to build.
I just realized you should have moved Lily.
Baron can move one.
I can move them, yeah. I can move a research center from elsewhere because I've already milled them. I
Yeah,
just
true.
realized you could have moved Lily instead of me after all, because on my turn I could have moved to Hong Kong and given Lily the Hong Kong card.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that instead?
I mean,
It's
we
the
can
turns-
switch places.
Chimu. Oh, I guess it is still technically Chimu's turn.
Oh yeah, I haven't ended the turn yet.
Yep. So, and we haven't drawn the infection yet. So yeah, do that instead. So I can move to Hong Kong and give Lily the card, and then Chimu draw 3 infections.
And then I just
Moscow.
Moscow.
Russia is so fucked. Because there's one more way.
London.
London is in danger.
Madrid.
Madrid.
Oh
Okay.
god damn!
That was so much Europe. Europe got hit so
That's
hard that turn.
horrible.
Because there is one more loss condition if we run out of red cubes, and a chain reaction in red that if we were able to hit both Shanghai and Tokyo in one turn would probably end the game. That's our one lose condition, is if we draw Shanghai
So,
and Tokyo on my turn.
Theoretically, we'd have 4 put out.
It would have to go
No,
Shanghai
it would.
first,
Which-
then Tokyo,
Yeah.
right?
Will not happen because
Yeah.
it's my turn now, and I will make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah,
So,
because
Chingu,
you'll
if
go
you
to
please,
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. I give Lily the Hong Kong
Mhm.
card. Discard whatever you want.
I would, yeah, the black.
3,
Black.
move to Shanghai.
Actually, if you keep Riyadh, you can teleport right to Riyadh,
Also true, because yeah, you can
which
tell.
has a research center.
But to be fair, that would require a move, and
It-
you can
it
also
would-
just
it-
fly to
yeah.
Jakarta.
I can just go to Jakarta.
And
Yeah,
then
it's not-
4,
I forgot about your ability. It's not much of an issue.
Shanghai is removed, which means, okay, that is no longer a problem. It is impossible for us to lose now, I'm pretty sure. Oh hey, Osaka and Shanghai. Alright, and what gets the outbreak? Kolkata?
Kolkata.
I realize there is Taipei. Okay,
Taipei.
that's
Taipei.
red. Taipei is
Oh, that's a red.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Tokyo. Ooh,
Tokyo.
that- we didn't get
Jeez.
Shanghai, but we came so close. I
We got
realize there's also
close.
one possibility if we infect Tehran. I say that even if we win the game on Lily's turn, we finish Lily's turn and see how bad the world is over at the end of the game. Alright, Lily, please win the game for us.
That means I go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And move the here
Right
and
Or I'd say go to Seoul instead to research it. Because then
Oh,
you can
Seoul?
go to you can go to Tokyo and eradicate all the red.
yeah.
I'll go
Doesn't
ahead and
matter,
do
we win,
that.
but then that's
Well, that's still just 3 actions for me. I have 1 more.
well,
But,
it was move, research. Oh wait, yeah, move, research,
Research,
move.
Oh, no,
purge.
that was all of it.
Yep. So draw the
Alright,
last 2
so
cards. Madrid and Cairo.
Cairo and Madrid.
And let's see what our final infections are. Paris.
Paris.
Oh.
It was
Tehran.
Tehran.
Hey, we got another
Oh
outbreak.
fuck! We gotta change. We gotta.
In Moscow!
The game is over. We can't lose. But this just got nasty.
Where's Tehran?
Yeah.
Tehran's right here. It's
So
Okay.
Tehran.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're gonna need 1,
We need-
2,
yeah.
3.
But doesn't the outbreak
then
not
another
happen because
5.
it's cured?
Outbreak can still.
No, it's still
happen.
outbreaks because
It's still outbreaks.
it's cured, but it's not eradicated.
We win. The question is how
Oh
bad
my
is this?
God.
Because now outbreak, if it has 3, do not place a 4th, then a chain reaction. It first moves the outbreaks marker forward 1 space, so that was 2 outbreaks total.
Yes, I moved it forward
Okay.
too.
Then we do 1 in
Where
Istanbul.
are you getting Moscow from?
It touches Tehran.
Tehran,
Yeah, but why are we
into
getting one
Moscow.
on Istanbul and St. Petersburg?
Because it's
because it chain react.
Moscow already had 3, which
Moscow
means
had
now
3.
Moscow outbreaks.
Oh.
Yes. Except do not add ones to those who've already had an outbreak or a chain reaction. So the good news for us, Moscow only touches new places. It didn't touch old places. But you could theoretically, we could have had a situation where 2 ended up in Baghdad in 1 turn.
So what's the third card?
Oh yeah, 3rd card. Mexico City.
Mexico City.
Okay. So this is our final end state. 4 out of 8 outbreaks, infection level, epidemic, empty player deck. We won on the very last possible turn.
So how
And
it is,
that was easy mode.
the Americas turned out pretty good.
Of course they did.
Uh,
Of course they did.
Europe and
is-
Eurasia are kind of screwed.
Africa did really well. Africa's the winner in this game, I think. Other than
I
South
think so,
Africa.
yeah.
Other than South Africa, Africa's doing fine.
Yellow just doesn't. have a lot of like really good tiles.
And the important thing is
South Africa only has had stuff at Johannesburg. That's it.
Ever, yeah.
Yeah.
we never had Legos. And here's the other important thing is because there are no more epidemics, all of the cards in the search can't have any more infections. So if we kept playing, if we somehow could, all we would be doing is move. We wouldn't be able to draw any more player cards. We would probably just be moving around, clearing infections as fast as possible. And all the infections that spring up can only be in cities that aren't already played, and when the infection deck is empty, that's it. There's no rules for refilling it other than through the epidemic thing. All it would mean is a bunch of cities that have not had epidemics before will suddenly have it. So if we did that, our priority would probably be, can we clear out the infection? The question is, does Mock want to play? Or do we want to play a second game, basically?
This would probably take too long to do another round, so I would say do a different game.
Different game? Or do we want to play bonus round, try to eradicate as many as possible?
I am around if you
Another
want to play
game.
things.
Another game is an option. Yeah, we'll do that in that case. Well, congrats, you guys won Pandemic. How was it?
It was interesting.
I now know how to play. So once I open up this game and play it with my brother, I know how to play it.
Yeah, it's actually really fun.
I mean,
and it's really easy.
I'll turn on.
And I do have a variety of optional. We have Pandemic Legacy, for instance, seasons 0, 1, and 2, which basically makes it a permanent state, kind of like Clue. Pandemic The Cure, which is a different way of playing. Pandemic Netherlands COVID-19 edition, which is a fan-made mod, which is just the Netherlands COVID-19 strategy.
So I have it right here,
Nice.
and it's still wrapped
Yeah,
in
that's
plastic.
fair.
I've never opened it.
I don't know if I have it. If I do, I've definitely never played it. Mock, would you
So
like to
I
flip
don't
the table?
have the game itself in person, but I have the Steam version of the game.
Mock, would you like to flip the table in honor of not winning?
Sure.
There is one game that I wish
Oh, I can't.
was on the
Tabletop Sim,
tabletop sim.
Fire
That's,
Tower. I really want to play that.
Nice.
it is
Never heard of
really
it.
fun. It is really fun.
Interestingly, it won't let me.
It's on. Hey,
But it's not
Laser.
on. It is not on tabletop sim.
they have it on Tabletop Sim.
They do.
Not
didn't see it.
Not an official version, but it's on the workshop.
Mark, would you like me to flip the table for you?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
I can send you the link in DMs.
We would have gone an entire round of 4 turns in a row without an outbreak. I think eradicating would have been no problem. We would easily have made it impossible for there to be outbreaks within 4 turns. All right.
I don't know why I haven't seen it then.
This was posted in 2020, so I don't know. It might not have been. Oh, they even have one with the custom art.
Yeah, this is Call of Cthulhu
So what are-
Pandemic.
I like the board, honestly.
Kingsport, Dunwich, Arkham, and Innsmouth. Yes, Arkham is the origin of Arkham Asylum.
I like this. Why is there no white? It's
So this is
But
also
this is still a 4-person.
yeah, this one's still 4
Yeah.
person, and it's basically the same game except it's Cthulhu rather than a disease.
It's the one
We
I
got sanity tokens.
Yes.
Baron is the one I sent you the exact same one that we were playing.
I think the one you sent me is even more scripted.
Yeah, it says
What do
it's
you guys
fully
want? What do you
scripted.
guys want to play?
We could play probably something simple, so Coup or Love Letter or Sushi Go. Or is there another simple game everybody can think of that we could totally play? That's fast.
Here she go.
I figured Lily wants Sushi Go.
Camel up.
The fuck is this?
Camelot.
Fairy
This is-
attack.
This is custom Pandemic Toho
What is
edition.
this?
Toho Pandemic.
Toho Pandemic?
Yes!
That's amazing.
Where it's not a pandemic
I would rather do
outbreak,
something
it's
else.
fairies. Fairies are overwhelming the world of Gensokyo. And you need to clean them.
That's really funny. And of course, you have to listen to Toho music the entire time.
Oh, absolutely. Which, fortunately, I have most of the Toho soundtrack now for reasons.
I would
For
rather
reasons, huh?
do something else because I don't know this one.
I know you don't. I was just showing this because it was funny. I was like, this
It's
is just
literally
funny.
it's the
Oh,
same rule as
okay.
Pandemic.
We're not actually playing this, but I wanted to show you guys, hey guys, I have Toho Pandemic because it's funny.
I appreciate that whoever made that mod put absolutely zero effort into like the aesthetics of the board, but did put effort into the cards.
Because they stole a bunch of fan art, yeah.
Like they could have put the same amount of effort into both.
Problem is, I'm not sure there's any kind of official map of Gensokyo. Let me find out if there is. I'm curious now. Is there a Gensokyo map? Because if there is, you could possibly add that in. Tokyo, a game series I'd love to play, but I am garbage at it. It looks like all of the maps are fan-made, and no one's sure if there's a real one, but people have made Gensokyo Risk, and then... Yep. So yeah, there's no... It looks like there's a bunch of fan-made ones. That's what I expected.
Fun fact: I've never actually watched or played anything Toho.
That's fair.
I'm just looking through the cards because they look pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
I have heard Toho music though. It's kind of impossible when you're in the anime.
If you're on the
Very
internet,
worse.
you will hear Toho music, yeah. And I definitely have listened to Bad Apple more times than a human reasonably should.
Never heard Toho music before.
Is there a possible number of times to listen to Bad Apple before it's
I'm up
not
to over
humanly possible?
150, so probably. That's like approaching my mother's Hillsong play counts. No, it's not. They're over 2,000.
I was gonna say like I don't know your mother, but I might doubt that number.
I'm
Just-
pretty sure that the highest she ever got was she had just Hillsong playing 24/7 a 12-song album, and the play counts hit over 1,500 before iTunes crashed. On that one album. It was bad. Those songs will never leave my head, ever.
Look at everyone's ping.
Yep. And,
Look,
oh no,
look
Yeah,
at
yours is
everyone's
at
ping.
999.
yours is 999. and the
yours
rest
is
of ours
at
are fine.
999, so your ping is gonna look really high for everybody. But like your ping of everyone else is gonna look really high.
Custom game board fan made, the Netherlands COVID-19 reaction pandemic. with four strains of COVID.
Wait. Cure diseases, flip token if eradicated.
Mm-hmm.
Eradicated.
'Cause it's-
It's probably
Eradicated.
translated. It's probably translated.
Yeah. Yep.
English
This is,
most likely wasn't the
The
first.
board for me is still white.
yeah, because it's gonna take forever to load because your ping is so bad.
You're
Yeah,
he's
you're
at
at 90
94%.
I'll wait to switch games until you're actually able to see the board. While in the meantime, I'm gonna see. If
All
there's
right,
any
I can
other-
see the board
I'm
now.
gonna see if there's any other.
Is it because I have my camera on?
I wonder.
I
might.
mean, it's been saying P2P.
The pings are
for
back
you.
down. The pings are back down. And now they're going back up. Now they're going back down.
Pandemic Iberia. There we go.
Up,
So
down, up,
Spain
down.
pandemic.
Seeing P2P
The
session
Iberian one
failed
is like
with
an
Wizard.
official one.
Whereas an unofficial one, ooh, here we go. Pandemic Fall of Rome. Ooh,
Huh?
that's interesting. I'm taking that absolutely.
Sounds-
Is that like actually a pandemic, or is that like
It has-
they're like abstracting the
There's a purple-
pandemic to be like
look,
Hunnic
I'm just
invasion?
stealing
or
I'm-
blood
something?
now.
Let's see, it's Relentless Incursions. It's the Huns, yeah. It's the Huns and the Goths.
Nice.
So
Nice.
49
That's-
barbarians, so it's different barbarian tribes. Anglo-Saxon Franks, Vandals, Huns, Visigoths, and Ostrogoths. So 5 factions,
Wait.
actually.
Okay. Yeah. Nice.
That's fine.
Did you say 425 or 4d5?
4. I thought it was 4. It's actually 5. 20 Anglo-Saxons, 22 Vandals, 20 Huns, 24 Visigoths, and 14 Ostrogoths.
I was gonna be very like impressed by the map size if it was gonna be 45 different factions. Okay, that makes more sense.
I mean, hey, 45 factions would still make sense for Rome.
Yeah, for Rome, yeah, just
Pandemic
you're gonna
rising,
need it. You're gonna need a map that's gonna be like the size of your whole room,
Pandemic Rising Tide is a official version where you're stopping flooding in the Netherlands.
What's with this like? What if we just say one particular country has this problem?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. But the Netherlands, that's thematic for the Netherlands, yeah.
Yeah. And then there are
Someone
so
probably
many
had
mods.
nothing but free time.
Yeah. And after that, it's a bunch of the same ones over and over again. And I'm not seeing a lot of Oh, never mind. Warhammer 40k Pandemic.
Oh, I need to see that one.
The Grey Knights are at the center dealing with chaos, because of course.
Of course they are.
Anyway, let's load an actual game up before I waste all my time looking at these.
You're gonna do that anyways, and you know it.
Pandemic Rome. I swear,
This
it's
is
like
actually a much smaller map.
That one doesn't look that bad.
yeah. It's just the difference is
It's a much smaller map, and they actually have dual colors.
Yeah, dual colors, and there's 5 factions. But as a result, there's not an even number. There's more of the Visigoths than anybody, and less of the Ostrogoths because they're further away and have a harder time spreading.
Rome is any color?
Yes. Anybody can attack Rome. Because they're barbarian factions, and
then
a lot of them attack Rome.
Constantinople is 3 colors.
Yep. Because it's the Ostrogoths, the Vandals, and the Visigoths, but not the Huns, because the Huns never went to Constantinople, they went and attacked Italy instead.
Did the Vandals ever go to Constantinople?
I don't think they ever did.
That seems really far for them, too.
I'm pretty sure that's just because they needed to have something.
It even has the decline of Rome.
Mm-hmm. That is a mechanic, yeah. Rome falls if the barbarians destroy it. And then there's Anglo-Saxons / the Franks so the idea, I guess, is that you salvage as much of Rome as possible, but the barbarians could probably just be like, nope, this is our territory now. We own France. Suck it. I also love how the Vandals path is like, yeah.
Well, I mean, that's how it was historically.
And they can make it all the way to Tyrus, apparently, I guess. So I guess they only.
What's the deal with the What's the deal with the seaport things?
I don't know. I would need to read
anchors.
The rules. I'm guessing that those are for naval, so those show that they're navally connected, but I don't know because I haven't read the rules.
I'm guessing that those are places that you can, like, fast travel.
Because there's also Roman legions you can collect, and I don't know what those are for either. But yeah, that's just... I absolutely need to play this now because I'm a fucking nerd. Anyway, let's actually load a game.
You recruit your own army.
There we go. Sushi game.
I don't know how to
we can
play
actually.
sushi game.
Oh yeah, you weren't here for this.
Were you not here for this, Buck?
He wasn't here last week.
I was not here for this.
Oh.
Yeah, he was busy last week and wasn't able to make it. So yeah. So Sushi Go Party is kind of like a simplified version of Seven Wonders, where it still has the pass your hand to the side mechanic, but the main core gimmick is that there are flavors of sushi. And I unfortunately need to change to white team so that I can see all the cards.
But you hate white.
I do, which is why I'm going to recolor my token after I start the game. So I'm gonna deal it first because that'll make it easier to explain the game. So we're on round 1. Choose tiles. Can I choose different tiles?
It just puts them right on top of them.
Okay, that doesn't work. We're gonna just use the basic set to begin with. It's
So
fine.
that's why it messed up last time.
Yep.
It was just gonna make me hungry.
Yes, it is good at that.
That's better.
I could use some
Oh, frick.
sushi.
What the hell is this?
Oh, hey, we can play this.
I loaded the wrong game up. I
Oh,
undid
no,
so
no,
much
no,
it
no.
loaded the game up. Okay, choose tiles. Interesting. It defaults to the starter one and then moves on. And yes, it's a bad game for making people hungry. That is correct. Make your deck.
Okay, we got chopsticks.
We did. So
We got
I will
pickup box too.
I'll explain the game after we've dealt. Add desserts, and then shuffle deal. So do you remember Seven Wonders? How the main thing about it is
you
you
like
draw
draft?
one, you play one card and then pass to the side.
Oh.
Yeah, you draft. Yeah.
Basically the same main gimmick, but instead we have all these cards, and those are your cards. Not all cards will be in your hand. 14 were not played. So here's how it works.
Oh.
Uramaki. Whoever has 10 rolls, then whoever has 10 rolls gets points. The most remaining at the end of the round scores the next unclaimed place. So, for example, you'll notice that your Uramaki cards have a number of Uramaki at the top. So whoever gets 10 rolls on the top, not total cards played. Chopsticks are a little gimmicky. You keep them to use later. So you play the chopsticks, you don't use them, but then on a later turn you can play 2 cards at once, and you put the chopsticks back in your hand. At the end of a round, they're worth nothing. Nigiri,
That's cool.
I forgot to mention Nigiri. Nigiri is just worth flat number of points, mostly. Some cards interact with Nigiri, though, and have special interactions with them. Takeout box.
Ooh, we don't have any of those this time.
No, we don't. Takeout box. Use when played. Flip over any previously played card. They're now worth 2. So the advantage is when you play it, for example, if you have a 1 Nigiri, now it's worth 2. You have chopsticks, now they're worth 2 points. You can no longer use them. They're just worth 2. So that's a
It
good
does
one.
say cards.
Yep. Any previously
More
played
fun.
cards that you've already played, you can just make them worth 2 points, so because otherwise they'd be worth less, potentially. We have dumplings. The more dumplings you play in one round, the more points you get. 1, 3, 6, 10, 15 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, respectively. Onigiri is similar, but rather than... You want to have unique shapes. So the more different types of onigiri you have, the more points they're worth. Miso soup is a game of bluffing. If you play miso soup and nobody else does, you get 3 points. If anybody else does, nobody gets any points. And finally, desserts are played at the end of the game. We have fruit this time. However many fruits you've played, you get a number of points. It's scored here. Pretty basic, straightforward. The goal is, at the end of 3 rounds, to have the most points. You score every round. And that's it. Like I said, it's basically...
We all play simultaneously. So.
Yes, it's simultaneous play, then pass to the left. So, like I said, it's a lot like a kind of simplified Seven Wonders. Because the card interactions are way simpler.
Change my color to blue.
Interesting, if you don't play any fruit, you get negative points.
Oh, I got.
Correct.
I should have plenty of room.
So you do really
Okay.
want to play fruit.
Although it's not just fruit.
You
it's
do want to play
type.
fruit, yes.
You either want to play different types of fruit, or you want to play no fruit at all and focus on other things.
Uramaki. Well, here's the thing. If you get no fruit, you get -2.
Correct. So one.
So
fruit
you want
put
to play
it
at least 1.
World of Warcraft: Wrath of the Lich King pandemic, of course,
That doesn't surprise me.
but it is a German version. That sucks.
Speaking of Deutsch,
Yeah. German. What's wrong with German?
I don't speak German.
Well, that's a you
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, that sounds like a Baron problem.
There are so many foreign language pandemics. Okay, and now we're on games that are clearly not pandemics. So yeah, surprisingly few big pandemics.
What's this thing that keeps on popping up on my screen about Lily with P2P?
It's popping up on my screen for you.
So there's something going on with something. I don't know what it is. Mock, are you still deciding what card to play?
Yeah, I'm just seeing what all the different things are. It's
That's
kind of
fair.
cool. Okay.
And then, for some reason, it
no,
doesn't
P2P is
recognize...
just peer to peer.
It can't tell what round... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Saved objects. I didn't save it. Fuck.
What?
Save what?
The rotate hand button from Seven Wonders.
Ooh.
So here's what we're gonna do. Save game state. Save and load. Create new save game file. Sushi Go Party. Game state, so I remember what it's called. Save. And then games. Seven Wonders. The all expansions scripted. Where did it go? It's going to take forever to load, I apologize. I go over and find at the table, at this table, the rotate hand option, and I need to save it. How do I save object? Save object, rotate hands function. Save. And now, in my saved objects, rotate hand function can be played at any time. And now I go to games, save and load, and I look for, where did I put Sushi Go Party game state, load game state. You'll have to replay your card, Mock, because I saved after you played it. Alright, and objects. No. Objects, saved objects, rotate hands function. Boom. And now we can rotate to the right because this game, for some reason, only rotates to the left. And you definitely don't want to only rotate to the left all 3 rounds because that breaks the game. So, beautiful. Alright, everyone ready to reveal?
Yep.
Yep.
Uramaki!
Uramaki.
Holy shit! We all did the same fucking Single brain cell. Single fucking brain cell. That's
I've never
amazing.
seen it where we all played
That
the
is
exact same
amazing.
card.
Well, we're definitely not
Almost exact same.
at this point.
I
I
don't
don't
think
know how many
almost any of
Uramakis
us
there
are
are,
getting
but
the-
I don't know if it's possible to get.
It
It may be.
may be if there's other Uramaki.
It
The
may be.
rotate
It may
hands
be.
function does not work, unfortunately. It apparently is not balanced around this. That sucks.
It's probably part of the other
How
script.
were we
It
changing hands before?
This button. But this button only rotates clockwise and not counterclockwise, is the problem.
Oh, I see. But each of the Uramaki has like a different number of rolls on the thing.
Yeah.
So there's
So you
fives
could
and
potentially
there's
get
fours.
it in 2 cards. I
Yep.
see. For the
If-
people that
but
have
I'm
played
guessing
5.
all the fives were played already.
If there's only 3 5s, then yeah, most likely.
I don't know how many there are. I'm guessing there's only 3, but you never know. And then if at the end of the round you don't have 10, then it's going to basically be you score whatever's unclaimed, and if there's a tie, everybody gets the points, is how it usually works in this game. Or
Okay.
Spinagiri!
Uramaki.
Yep, I think
Uramaki.
there's-
3 of us played
I'm at
more
8.
Because
Uramaki.
I'm going to
And
gamble
Wizards
that
at
I'm
8.
correct. I could have.
Lily is also at 8.
Yep.
Oh jeez, we have 3 at 8. Does that mean we're? Oh, I think I know what Wizard played next. I know what some people are playing.
I know what I'm playing.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Wizard or Mock hasn't drawn yet.
Yeah.
Oh, Mock.
I played.
Yeah. Okay. Miso soup.
I'm at 11.
Uramaki.
I think that was my first time ever playing
Me
Miso
and
soup, really.
Wizard are at 10 at the same time.
So you'll tie and you'll both get full points for it.
Hey,
I'm not at
hey,
10.
Baron.
You're
Oh,
not?
you're at
No,
You are.
12.
I'm at 12.
What's up, Chimu?
No, you and me both got to 10 at the
Oh,
same
Chimu,
time
you
is
We
what I
both
said.
played miso soup.
Oh, never mind. I thought you didn't. I should have. Damn it. Oh well.
So me and Wizard both get
Uh-oh.
10 because get the 8.
Let's find out. Let me double check Sushi Go Party Uramaki. because there's no manuals because I got the last one.
It says first to 10.
It does say it says race to 10 rolls, but I have a total of 12.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring it out.
And Lily has a total of 11.
Let's see, this is a little confusing. After each turn, if any player has reached 10 icons, you score those and then discard them. After the end of the round, you award one final unclaimed place, if any. There's helpful examples in the rulebook which take up an entire page. Good lord, of course it does. Why does that not surprise me?
You really shouldn't.
I should have loaded the other version. Hang on a second. I need to create another save game. I need to load the other version of this game so I can find the instruction manual.
Oh
And then I'm going to copy that and put that in components so I can bring it over to this version, which has the automation.
Are we restarting then?
We're not restarting because it'll just be the end of... It'll be exactly this current turn that we're on. Which...
I almost bought this game at work the other day.
Fair.
I mean, it already seems like a cool game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, who played Miso Soup?
Me and Shimu.
Baron and I.
Ah, okay.
Alright, where did the manuals go? Or is it the other one that has manuals? Which one has the instruction manuals? Neither. Where did... Oh, that's right. Okay, hang on. I was going to copy them from the bag so that I can pull the bag out. And that way I can just have the entire thing as one component. As you can tell, this is the most unoptimized instruction manual ever. Don't know why they did it this way.
Well,
They have like actual books
I
in
believe-
this game, you know.
I believe it actually comes as those sheets, but I don't know.
I've seen the actual rulebook in real life. That's how I first discovered this game when a friend showed it, and you have the paper instructions. Both sides, but it's paper. Okay, this should be the correct one. And the instruction was right there the entire time. And yeah, even better, they're both sided, but the other side is just backwards. These are just the least optimized instructions possible.
So somebody just did not bother.
Uramaki, yep, is an entire page. If you are the first to have at least 10 icons at the top of your plate Uramaki, you score 8 points. The next player scores 5 in turn. They're scored immediately discarded. If multiple players reach 10 or more on the same turn, ties are broken by the highest total number of Uramaki on the time player's hands, so Wizard will get first place and Lily will get second.
That's what I... Okay.
That's what I assumed I wanted to make sure of. If they're both still tied, they both get full points for the same place. And then the next place is skipped and scored.
So, Lily, you can still overtake me.
13.
No, not anymore. It's over.
No.
It's scored immediately.
It's first to
You
10.
score and then discard immediately. So first Wizard will score 8 points and then instantly get those 8 points. And then Lily will get 5 points. Genuinely, this game is, I call it like Seven Wonders. It's also a lot like Dominion, in which the exceptions and how the cards work is more complicated than the game itself.
Never played Dominion.
I don't know if you'd like Dominion. You might. I like Dominion. I'm a nerd, though.
I like board games.
Yes. We should teach you
All right,
Dominion sometime and see
hand
what you
rotate,
think.
right?
Hang on. We need to score your cards first.
You need to load in that hand rotate thing.
No,
It doesn't work.
So I've been using the button over here.
It-
But before
it's
that, Wizard, you need to
scripted
score your
to that on the
Uramaki,
game.
and then Lily needs to. So you discard immediately.
Oh, okay.
So you discard, and you
Mine's-
immediately get your 8 points.
And I am what color?
You're currently red.
Red.
There's still a third place for Uramaki up for grabs, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Lily, discard yours.
I'm trying to get it all stacked.
And Lily is purple.
5.
5. Perfect.
And we
now we
rotate.
rotate hands.
What is this hand, Lily?
It's the hand I was given.
What is this hand, Mock?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Technically, that's originally Wizard's hand, I think. No, hang on.
Yeah, that was originally Wizard's hand.
So, what is this hand, Wizard?
I know. What is this hand, Wizard?
I have a question about how fruit works.
It's scored
So-
at the end of the game. After you keep it permanently, and at the end of the game, you score it.
Well, yeah. So, but there's different kinds of fruit
Yep.
on like the different fruit cards. Is it
It's
that
per
like
type.
per different kind of fruit, different type of fruit, or
Yes.
like each fruit is individual? Like if you have like 4 pineapples.
4
then
pineapples
you-
is worth 0 points because that's one type of fruit.
Okay.
Whereas 1 pineapple and 1
You
watermelon
need to have
is
the
2.
different types of fruits.
Correct.
Okay.
So if you manage to draw 5 different kinds of fruits, you'll get 10 points.
So like I already have 2 pineapples here, but it functionally doesn't matter that there's 2. It just matters that I have pineapple.
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of weird, but okay.
Although, yeah, I don't know why there's 2 pineapples. That is weird. I don't know why they would do that. I can check the instructions.
Yeah, maybe you should check the instructions. Sorry to make you have to go through the book again.
If I actually thought about it, I would maybe try to turn this into an actual book because that might help. Yeah, all the desserts are in the back. I think. Fruit. There we go. A selection of fruit is a healthy way to finish your meal. All players score the 3 types of fruit, watermelon, orange, and pineapple. Add up the score icons based on this table. Fruit type. Oh! It's... No.
Yeah,
It's
because there's
completely
only
different.
3 types of fruit, not 5.
It's for how many fruits you have. For example, if you score -2 for all 3 different types of fruit. So right now you have 2 pineapples. 2 pineapples is
Yeah.
worth 1 pineapple point. And then right now you have -2 points for 0 watermelon and -2 for 0 orange.
Yeah, so you need to make sure that you
You have all 3 kinds of fruit or you're going to lose
all
6
3 kinds of
points.
fruit separately.
Man, that's wild.
All right.
So in all reality, if you don't have any of them, it's -6
Hang on.
points.
I'm going
Yeah,
to put
it's
these
a lot
over
of-
on the secret side table only I can see.
Baron wants to be the only one that knows the rules.
I think you guys can you guys still see that or no?
No.
Okay,
I can see the table, but I can't see what's in it.
Yep. If it's for only player. The stupid thing, only the white player can see it, which is why I have to play white when I play this game, and I hate it. All right.
Where's the mod set up?
Everybody ready? Other than Mock.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
Maybe.
onigiri.
Dumpling.
Dumplings are
More
good.
fruit.
I know what Chima's gonna be playing next.
I know what I'm playing next. Thank you, Shimu. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I know. But you see what I mean. What is this hand?
It makes sense. I get why, given the hand you have. Ironically, you could have played that card and gotten away with it, but you know.
Yeah, that card.
Yeah, I could have gotten away with it for once.
If it wasn't for you meddling kids.
If it wasn't for your
Onigiri.
Dumpling.
Chopsticks. Oh, there they are. I was wondering who'd actually play those. And Mock, what'd you play?
I played a dumpling.
Nice.
Damn it.
Cool.
Because all the dumplings we had.
And alright. Ooh, thank you, Chimu, for this card. I appreciate it.
Oh, I know exactly what card he
Uh-huh.
should have played it instead of him, Chima.
Chimu wanted the chopsticks, which is fair. And I do believe we're out of Uramaki, so Chimu will just get 3rd place on that, basically.
Yeah.
Which, I think 2 points is not terrible for 2 cards. It could be better.
Alright, all cards are played.
Yep. Everyone's seen every single hand at this point, so you basically know what's
Actually,
left.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Shimu swap. Onigiri. That's fair. That is absolutely fair, Mock. So just put the takeout box above those cards. So you know what they're for. To be fair, that was my plan because I knew it was gonna make it back to me as my last
ah,
card.
dang it, Lily!
And me.
And Wizard. Nice.
God dang it, God.
So me and Mock had a good hand and nobody else did.
Hey, at least it's not like the one time when we all played it.
Okay.
I'll play this since it's not
And I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
it's
a
not
dick
worth
to
it to
wizard.
play anymore.
Chopsticks! I'm gonna gamble that whatever Chimu has are good cards. And we're I want to
5.
Miso soup.
5.
Dumpling.
I didn't count, but I was hoping that all the misos were out
Nope.
for that last turn.
No.
And Chimu?
There's usually an
Engineering?
even number of them.
Touche.
Well, this doesn't matter.
Yep. I'm going to take my chopsticks because why would I keep them? And I'm going to play 2 cards.
Yeah, and you give me the worst card.
Aha!
Yeah, dumpling.
Whoever ends
The
up with
one
the
that doesn't
chopsticks.
score for anything.
Chopsticks
Looks
are
like
worth
everyone's
nothing at
ready.
the end. Yeah, they suck.
The chopsticks are
Uramaki
really worth
and
it if you
Nigiri.
can get the takedown back.
Summon Nigiri. Yeah, you would have done bad giving that to him.
Oh, well, it wouldn't have mattered because I get
Actually,
no
no, never
It
mind.
wouldn't have mattered.
unique shapes. I think only 3 of the 4 kinds of onigiri are even in hand. And then
Yeah, I
everybody
didn't see a.
play your last card. Oh, hey, that's actually okay by me. I got a fruit for free.
Yeah,
Hey, Squid getting Nigiri.
I debated on
I mean, summon.
keeping playing that one, but I'm like, eh.
It's worth 4
10.
points, technically.
4 points?
Because it means 2 negative 2s you're not getting. Alright, and now everybody scores what you have and moves up the board. Chimu, you and I tied for 3rd place in the Uramaki, so we both get 2 each for that. And then just discard when you're
We
done counting
tied?
something.
What,
If you have
what do you
any-
mean we tied for Uramaki?
We both had 8 rolls. Because
Oh.
I had 8 in the end and you had 8 in the end, so we both got the last place. 2.
So we get 2 from that, and then I get 2 from those.
Yeah, and then 4
4.
from
2, 3,
4. You're at 8.
and then yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm tied with Lily. And then you can leave your cards anywhere because when I clear the board, it'll take everything other than the fruit, which we'll keep.
Did people wait? Okay. Did
So,
people
leave the fruit on the
remember
table.
to score negative points for fruit?
Not until the game is over. Fruit is
Oh,
only-
I mean, you
wait, so
get
what do we
0
do now?
points because don't you have 3
I have 0
pineapples and
points.
1
I see.
watermelon.
This is not the end. This
Nope.
is just.
You have 1 watermelon though, as
Yep.
well.
Oh yeah, but he was scoring negative 2 for his... Yeah, don't put it back in your hand, just leave it on the table. Do not put the fruit back in your hand because otherwise it'll get confusing when I clear the board and reshuffle.
Wait. Mock hasn't moved his thing yet.
He
I
did,
don't know
but
what
he
I'm supposed to do.
miscounted. Because he covered the fruit.
7.
You see that that
8,
that number on
9,
bottom?
10, 11.
Everyone keeps yelling, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
you see that number on bottom?
Sure. Yeah, the point.
That is
I count.
yeah, that's the point. So you have
Well, I think...
I have 12. If you count fruit. If you don't count fruit, it's a different number.
Yeah, we don't count fruit.
fruit's
Not
not
till the
in
end.
for this yet.
Okay.
So yeah, you score everything but your fruit, and then
I see.
I press the cleanup round button, and it doesn't grab
did
everybody's
not-
cards. It's supposed to magically grab all the cards except for the fruit, and it didn't. It's fine, just discard. It's supposed to be magic, and it was.
put that one in there.
Oh, I see what it did. It only cleared
Aaron's
the
fruit
Nigiri.
is gone.
Oh, yeah, hang on. I'll find
Oh
it.
yeah.
It'll just be whatever fruit is towards the top.
Yours was watermelon orange.
Yep. So now, you put the fruit in front of you so you know where it's at. Next, because we're on round 1, we add more desserts. You must make a valid deck first. I have, you piece of crap. It doesn't like the deck. It's fine.
It's because probably you took out your fruit.
No, it wasn't because of that. It's because these weren't actually attached to it, and now they are. And so it's confused because we did twice. Yeah, the scripting's broken. I at least know how to fix it at least, so it's fine. All I need to do is figure out how many fruits we play on the second round. great if the game would tell me, but no. Okay, you go over there, you go bye-bye, you go bye-bye. Until I find the one that I need. Alright.
Hey, we can see them now.
Mm-hmm. And then place dessert to the side. Remember to add new dessert according to the round. Well, where's the round? Good God. Why is the instructions the absolute worst way that could possibly have been organized? I swear to God, this could not have been organized more frustrating. Round 3, because there are only 5 players, we will add 3 desserts. And then shuffle and deal. Beautiful. That part worked. It's supposed to clean up all the cards other than desserts. It's actually really cool, but it is broken. And I don't know why. It's fine. Everything is fine.
What is this hand?
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Hand is the what?
You are, aren't you?
No, Chima will understand my hand when she gets it.
Onigiri!
Oh, we're going the other way.
Yes, we are.
Oh, then Monk will understand my pain.
Although, I'm gonna need everyone to be blindfolded for that so that I can rotate. I'm gonna need to press the button 4 times because it won't.
How do you blindfold?
B, I think it is.
B.
Chimu still needs to show their card.
Oh.
Okay, I'm blindfolded now.
Okay.
I'm blindfold.
And it tells me when everybody's blindfolded, so we're good there. And then I just will not look at my hand. Mock played Squidnigiri. Good choice. That's one of my favorite cards to play first. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. The problem is I was doing it fast so that nobody could see them, and that breaks it and gives people too many cards. You can unblock it now. Really wish there was a way that I could rotate the other way, but no. That would be convenient. Alright, I'm going to put a card down and then feed the kitty. Feel free to reveal my card and then, well, you can't rotate the hands, so.
I think we're ready. Gonna show.
I automatically
Get the 10 points.
I get the 10 points.
So Wizard
Nice.
gets the 5.
But 8 points. 1.
Will I get 5 right away?
Lily, you had a great hand.
Because I'm not at 10 yet.
No.
Someone else can still get.
The first 2 10, and then it says most remaining at the end of the round scores next unclaimed.
Okay, so I do get 5.
You don't get 5
1,
yet.
2. Huh?
And Baron's was that.
You don't get the 5 yet because I got the first to 10, and afterwards it's gonna be whoever scores the most at the end of the round.
Oh, okay.
It is a little confusing, yeah. I could not imagine trying to do this one in VR with all the some of the issues I was having with it.
Yeah.
At least I can edit the VR settings while I'm on the desktop.
Yeah. Go ahead and blindfold for now.
Okay, yeah, if you want to blindfold, I'll rotate quickly. And continue to bitch about why in the world is there not a rotate counterclockwise button, because that would be helpful.
Good, I can look at my settings still.
Yes. Alright, we're all good?
Lily, what the fuck?
What? What? Is it
Unironically-
safe to unblindfold?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that what
Yeah.
I'm hearing?
Unironically, I think that's a good hand.
Mm-hmm. There are
Like,
some good hands.
I understand why Lily's complaining about the hand that she handed me, and I just handed Wizard, but it's actually like not as bad of a hand as I think that.
I'm using my chopsticks to play two.
Yay. I am pretty sure Wizard knows what I am playing.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Mock knows too.
By the way, Baron, I have no cards because I got the
The
2 5s.
Yep. Nice. Instant Uramaki is a good game.
Yep. Or instant Uramaki, and then we had a little bit of confusion with what happens after that, but it's at the end of the round.
Yes.
It's scored.
If more than 3 people get it, yeah, which is unlikely. I doubt we'll have more than 3. Alright, I did Onigiri again.
I already knew that.
Yeah.
Onigiri as well.
Yay!
You
Miso
got
soup.
lucky. I was tempted to play a miso.
Okay, blindfold, please.
I mean, I didn't think there'd be any more outside of the hand I had. I had like 4 in my hand.
And I was like, what the fuck is this hand?
Well, do you understand my reaction to when I saw my hand now? And why my first one was miso soup?
Alright, on blindfold.
Unblindfold.
I love how the animation for blindfold is just the curtain
Oh,
falling.
it's cool. It's cute. Alright. Miso soup!
Chopsticks.
Dumpling.
You got lucky.
Nice. 3 people have gotten away with miso soup so far. That's impressive.
That's really impressive. And it's been 3 rounds in a row.
Uh-huh.
Well, there might be a reason for that.
Because all the miso soup's in one hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing, it's like, it looks
Actually,
like a
no,
terrible hand.
There was actually 5
actually-
miso soup that I only had
Oh,
4.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it sounds like a bad hand, but if you think about it, if you have all the miso soups, you know nobody else is going to play a miso soup.
Because I
So
want
it's
to
totally
say
safe.
Miso soup is an appetizer, which means I believe there's only 8 of them.
I
So-
think we got 5 in hand.
Mm-hmm. Alright, blindfold.
We got some in the previous one.
Yeah, and
I'm
to be fair,
blindfolded.
there's always going to be a few cards left over because not all of them will be played every single time, especially because of the way desserts work. Mock and Chima, if you want to blindfold quickly? Because we don't have a better way of doing this.
Sorry, I didn't
Oh, you're good.
forget about that.
Blindfold can be removed.
No, I think there was more than just 5 miso soups in hand.
Nothing that really stands out from what I'm doing right now, but I'll play that card for lack of anything else to play. Because I know I'm not going to
Alright, is everyone ready?
I am ready. I think Shimu is just...
Yep.
No, Uramaki to come in third, basically.
Dumpling.
And Shimu deletes the chopsticks. Fascinating.
Actually, can I do my chopsticks as well?
Yes. I will allow that.
Is it this one? No, this one.
Ah, that's fair. Which means you now score instantly and get 5 points.
Me and blindfolded.
I can't see.
All I see is purple and some white and black.
I can't see. I'm going
I'm
blind.
falling, I can't get up.
I can't.
Jesus
I can't see.
Christ,
I'm
what is
blind.
this hand?
I've gone
Are
blind.
we able to remove?
Yeah, you can. I'm like, why are there 2 chopsticks in this hand?
Sounds like my hand. Honestly.
There's only 3 chopsticks total, and Shimu has 1, which means I have the other 2. The good news is, I will not end the game with them. Somebody else will. Somebody else gets to suffer, and it's probably going to be Wizard. No, sorry, Shimu. It's going to be Shimu, because I'm going right, not left.
Everyone's played a card.
Yep. Hey, guess what?
Dumpling.
Miso.
Imagine chopsticking to put down 2 chopsticks.
Not rotate objects.
You're gonna play 4 cards in the turn, or whatever. They can play like 3 cards.
3 cards.
Swap hands. I know. I know that this
You
manual
really
says-
screw
I was
over one person.
blindfolded.
Are we
Everyone-
safe?
Are we?
Sorry. I was checking to see if there's any actual function that just does this, and the answer is no. Oh, and you discard these, Wizard. Because
What's up?
you discard those. And there's a very good reason to
yeah.
discard them, because you could technically claim 3rd still.
Who, me?
Yes, for Uramaki.
Someone.
You could technically claim 3rd place in Uramaki if you can.
We
if you
can
have more.
unblind, by
You
the
can
way.
unblindfold, yeah. You can claim 3rd place in Uramaki if you were to play that. That is a thing you can do.
I'm hedging my bets.
I'm placing my bets too.
Baron knows why I'm hedging my bets.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do this.
Wow, thanks, Baron.
I have to, because otherwise, Wizard's gonna do it.
Otherwise,
probably
we're gonna have the.
Wizard will beat me in Uramaki, and that's not acceptable.
Uh,
There, 8.
Are we revealing?
actually, I'm changing mine real quickly because I'm.
Oh, I forgot to reveal last turn.
Yeah.
Oof. 7 Giri, okay, cool.
I was blindfolded now.
I don't really care if you blindfold this one. We've seen all the cards.
True.
So my go now.
Yeah.
This is our hand.
Yep. Yeah, I think I will.
Take that one.
So wait, you're saying that I can still come 3rd in?
You could
Uramaki?
have, if you had
If you
played
get
the
another
chopsticks. If you had played chopsticks, you could have come in 3rd. Now, I mean, there's a way you could still come in 3rd, but I won't tell you what it is. Unless you remember what hand you had 4 hands ago. Wait, no. Oh, right. Because we're not passing left, we're passing right. I'm dumb. Shimu got my chopsticks, not you.
I got the
Yeah,
chop-
then I'll get the chopsticks next.
And I'm
What do
passing
you
to Shimu, not you.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you start with me?
What do you mean?
I cast fireball
I
on
can't
you.
believe it!
I cast fireball on
All
your
right.
ball.
Egg McGeary.
Take out box, which I'm putting all the Iromaki on because 4 points is worth more than 2 points.
Okay,
Miso.
just to clarify that I'm doing this correctly, dumplings.
It does specify
If you have 2
any
dumpling
play
cards,
cards.
together all of your dumplings are worth 3 points.
Yes. So take
It's
out.
not like each dumpling worth that. So
No.
so it is worth more to flip them over with
Yes.
take out
In this specific case, yes. And you have a squid nigiri.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to double check.
And I don't think
Well,
any
choose
of your
any
fruit
number.
are worth it. Also,
It
holy
does say
crap,
any
you
number.
have 10 points worth of pineapple. Not bad.
I do have a lot of pineapple.
A lot of pineapple under the sea.
Yeah.
And
Pay no
then
attention to the
Everybody
amount of
just play the card for your neighbor on the right. Because whatever card you have is going to go to the player on the right.
pineapple. Hey, wizard, here's a useless card.
Oh, hey,
Here you go, Mock.
I get third place in Uramaki. Oh, no, Wizard gets third place in Uramaki, so this is worth nothing.
I get second.
You got, Shimu got second. No, sorry, you got second. Wizard gets
Yeah,
second. But now Shimu got first, you got second, and now because you have 4 and everybody else has 3, you also get third.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
okay.
That's why you have to discard them, because you can technically take a place again.
Oh, I see what you're talking
That's
about
pretty
now.
Yep. So now Wizard took third place in Uramaki and gets an additional 2 points, and me and Mock got nothing for it.
Yep.
That's what I meant by Wizard could still technically get third place. So,
I got
yes.
16. I'm
There
at
you go.
31 now.
Let's see, 3,
See why
4,
this game is confusing?
5, 6, 7, 8.
You guys were only done.
There we go.
I mean,
Went from 16
I'm
to
going to here in a
33.
sec.
I'm doing a consistent 16.5 points average per turn. That's not terrible.
We're almost done with this.
Yep.
I got screwed over with my last few cards.
Yeah, that happens in this game.
did you move your thing forward already, Mock?
I did indeed.
Yep.
Oh, Mock's Mock's
Mock's-
bets are hedged.
Yeah, Mock is a bit behind, but he currently holds an additional...
I have a lot of points
10
that aren't on the table yet.
Exactly. Fruit is points that don't matter till the third round.
He invested in the long game.
Yep.
Westford
And
have
as
a
a-
valid debt.
Because everybody
Yeah.
else
Fruit
effectively
stocks
is
only
at...
go up.
Everybody else, other than me, is at -6 from their current score total, and I'm at -2. Mock has 0 points in watermelon and orange, and 10 in pineapple. So
Yeah,
effectively,
Oh,
my,
I'm
my,
only
my,
at,
my score is
-2.
effectively 32.
Mom?
I'm like
Yeah,
right
that's
in
right,
there.
yeah.
Mock
no.
is actually in the lead right now by 1 point over me.
I'm only at -2 right now.
Oh yeah, because you're at and you're pink, so yeah, you're still in last place. Sorry, Shimu. Technically,
It's because I've been getting screwed over
you have been towards
on
the
the
last
last
round.
time. every round.
Okay,
First it was-
see what we get.
First it was Lily, then it was Baron. What am I dealing with over here?
Yeah. Now it's Lily.
What is this hand?
I'll take that. That's nice 3 points.
Squid Nigiri.
I'll go ahead and play this one.
To play this one because I just realized this is a good one for me to play for one specific reason that I'm not going to say out loud.
You should say it out loud.
I'll say it out loud once I actually get it because there's a really good reason for it.
Baron, you will not.
Actually, wait a second.
I mean, you may
That
like
is a
this
really
hand.
good card for you.
And a bad card. Good for
Hey, Baron.
Oh,
I'm doing
definitely
fruit.
glad I didn't give it to
Both
Wizard now
fruited.
because it would have given him points.
Oh,
What do you mean giving it to me?
Because
It
I'm
would
giving
go into
cards to
Shimu.
Wizard. I'm giving cards to Wizard next.
No, it's going the opposite way.
It did last
No,
round.
it's going back to.
I'm
how it
missing
was
a-
first round.
Baron, I'm missing one of my cards.
How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
No, one.
Okay, so Mock, you will
One of my fruit.
probably like
the
this
one I
hand.
had
I
before,
don't know.
the
Nice.
pineapple orange.
That's right here.
It's a weird
Yeah,
hand.
it was in the hidden
It
zone.
was in the hidden zone. Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, I guess we don't need a blindfold anymore.
No, we
do
don't. No blindfold
No.
this time. Only round 2. That's fair, Lily. That is a reasonable strategy.
That is. You know what? Nah, I'll play that
This
one.
is an interesting
That
hand.
one.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like that hand then, am I?
No, you are. I think we finally got all the fruit we've been missing. Because there should be at least Because round 1 you add 5 dessert, round 3 you add... Or round 2 you add 3, so there's probably 10 total dessert cards. Currently, Mock has 5 of them, and I have
6,
2,
7,
and Chimu
8,
has 2.
9. There's
So
only one left.
there's only 1 left, okay. And it probably won't be for much longer. Squindigiri!
Chopsticks.
Chopsticks.
Uramaki.
Oh, how dare you play my penguin one. I'm using my chopsticks.
That's fair.
Which one do I want to play?
Enjoy my hand that I got from Wizard. To pass it to Mock.
I like
I'm gonna
Mock's
play
hand.
this one.
You will not like this hand. You will not like Wizard's hand.
Squindigiri!
Fruit.
Just a heads up, Mock, Onigiri is
Dumpling,
different
dumpling.
types, not the
Oh,
same type.
I'm safe.
Oh, I didn't even notice that those are the same. That's my bad.
Do you have different Onigiri you can play or no?
I'll play a different card then.
I'm sorry, different if you have different Onigiri, that's probably the best choice.
I don't have a different one, but I'll just have played a.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So the fruit that's on the plate, that counts as one of each?
No.
No,
Only
That's
the
the
ones at
top
the top.
one.
it's up here.
Just the fruit of the
Okay.
top counts. Otherwise, Mock would have...
So you
would
have
30 points.
one of each and 2 pineapple.
So effectively, Wizard, you have 1 point from fruit. But at least you don't have -6.
Oh, I
told you wouldn't like that hand.
I have the perfect sound effect for when I saw this hand.
Yeah, no, that is definitely the perfect sound effect.
Chimu has good sound effects. Chimu's the only person whose soundboard I haven't muted.
Well, you have mine muted, and that's not.
Oh, right, because it gives us a soundboard, not a Discord sound effects.
Alright,
Yeah.
everyone lay down a
You
card.
mute people just for their sound effects in Discord?
Uramaki.
Not the people,
I
mute
need to
the-
start doing that.
I mute. You can. Yeah, you can turn off people's individual. Yeah, it is. What is it? What is the function? It is mute
Mute
You
soundboard.
right
soundboard.
click,
I see.
mute soundboard.
That's
And
good.
I've muted everybody I know under the age of 18. I just immediately
Tell
mute their
me
soundboard on
you
first
did
of all.
not play Miso Soup Mock.
I did not lose.
Okay, good.
No! My chicken, my onigiri. No. You know, I'm fine with that. I don't mind this hand at all.
Wizard, I apologize ahead of time for the hand you're about to get. It is cursed.
It's his own
I like
hand.
it. Everybody
It's
has
my
to-
original hand.
I know, right?
Baron, it's my original
And
hand.
it's the worst cards in your hand too. It's all the
That's the one he
chopsticks.
started with.
Yeah, that's the one he started with.
If you're playing miso soup, then you might want to discard that.
Did I say I'm playing miso soup? I did not play miso soup.
Okay.
I played
I
the
did.
Uramaki, so you can't have it.
Sorry, babe.
I knew I should have played the chopsticks.
It's gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna chopstick into having 2
I have a
chopsticks.
feeling
so I
that
can-
me and Wizard probably played the same thing.
Uramaki!
Miso soup. Oh, never mind.
Ooh, nice.
Wrong.
Okay, so I discard. And then immediately
that
get
there
8
for now.
points.
I shall play that card.
I see where all my dumplings are.
And I play that.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I see where all my dumplings are. Those are my give them.
Nope, they're mine now.
There's no way you're getting them, not when Lily's the person before you. Having the same card as the person that has cards before you is the worst strategy. Just ask Wizard how long it took to get a Ramaki and how much he regrets it.
Yeah.
Because I kept taking all of them, and I was able to beat him even though he started with 8 and I started with 0. I still beat him to Uramaki 10.
Should we reveal?
Yeah. Uramaki again!
Bling.
Chopsticks.
Iramaki, I go up to 5, right?
Yes. And discard.
How dare you, Mock, have all 3 different types?
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful.
Yep.
There's 4 types. I could have another one.
You could, but I don't think it's left. I'm pretty sure they're all taken.
It's definitely
Yeah, I
not
think
left.
they're all
I've seen it.
taken.
We've seen all the hands at this point.
Okay.
Oh, I had it.
God damn it! I should have known this hand was coming back to me.
I'm gonna do that just to play it safe.
Oh, you had chopsticks down, Mock?
Yeah,
Looks like
I had
those are the
chopstick. Oh, you did my chopstick, yeah.
two. Miso soup.
Take out box, but I'm not gonna use it. Because I don't really have a good use for it. Because I can get 3rd place in Uramaki as well as 1st. Because there's only 1 Uramaki left, and it's not a 5. Sorry, Mock.
Oh, you had a chopstick and you had to use a chopstick and the aramaki?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, had the chopstick into absolutely.
You chopped it. Chopstick. You chopstick the
Because now you
chopstick.
can just play the.
I've done
You can
that.
just give the card in your hand to the person on your left, and it's their card.
Here you go, Mock.
Hey, here's
Oh.
your
There you go,
chopstick.
Steven.
That's actually
Thank
Hey.
you for the chopstick.
because I'll play the takeout box on the takeout box.
Take out box.
Alright, so let me see.
That is such a waste of a card.
I got 2, that's 4. I got 4 of these, which is 10.
And save your fruit for last. Do that last to avoid confusion.
20.
Let's
Guess
go
I should get
here.
This is
So I'll
technically
be
the score, although I
there.
have those.
20.
Have we gotten all 3
There.
Uramakis?
But then I need a
I-
minus 6. don't
I got 1st in Uramaki, Wizard got 2nd, then I got 3rd, so yeah, Uramaki's worth nothing.
So,
I'm sorry.
5, 6.
That's fine. That's fine.
I was worried about Wizard doing it, to be fair, not you. Alright. And then for my fruit, I get 2, and then I break even. I gain 2 for my orange and my watermelon, and then I lose 2 for my
I
pineapple.
gained
So-
20 only.
So
That
I-
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
No, you have all 3
I only
types.
go up by 1.
You
I
still-
do?
Yeah, you have 1 of each, so you actually
You
get-
only go up 1.
you go up 1 point.
You
for
go
having
up
2
1
pineapple.
point. And don't go down at all.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, since it's
And-
by the fruit type, that's why Mock got so many points.
Yeah, he got an extra
Yep.
10. Has everybody scored?
I have.
Yeah,
All
Lily.
right.
Yeah.
Final round results are I win.
I say Baron hack.
I mean, yeah, I did, but
Yeah,
that's beside the point.
definitely hack. Definitely hacks.
I got
Nerf Baron.
I got lucky that I was able to get a bunch of Squid Nigiri this round, and
The Squid Nigiri is just like the strongest card. It just guaranteed 3 points. It's so good.
especially because there are cards that interact with it. I forget what I think it's Wasabi will double the value of the next Nigiri you play, which can make a Squid Nigiri worth 6 points.
Double
That's
or triple?
wild.
I can't remember.
Double or triple? I think it might be triple. In which case it's even better. It's good.
I think it's
is the
triple.
point. So that was Sushi Go Party. Like I said, it's basically a simpler bluffing version of Seven Wonders, where it's definitely way more RNG than Seven Wonders.
Green
But it is also way faster. Yep,
There,
other possible-
Wasabi.
Yeah, there are a lot of possible cards.
There's Wasabi. Next
Wasabi
Nigiri
right here.
is worth 3 times.
Times 3.
Yep. Tofu is good for you, but if you eat too much, you could get sick of it. If you have 1 tofu, you get 2 points. 2 tofu is worth 6 points. 3 tofu is worth 0 points.
I've not seen tofu yet.
Me
Or
neither.
eel.
Sashimi, you score.
Or the edamame.
Edamame is perfect snack to share at the table. You score 1 point per opponent with any edamame for each of your edamame. They're worth 0 if you're the only one to play them. The most it can be worth is 4. So, for example, if Chris has 3, Carrie has 2, and Andrew has 1, Chris is worth 2 points because 2 other people had edamame. Carrie is worth 4 points because he had 2 times 2, and Andrew has 1 times 2.
That's really cool. Because
Alright,
you
guys,
have
I'm
to like
heading
kind
out.
of hope
Sounds
that
good,
other
see ya.
people have to play it at Edamame.
See you
I'm
in-
heading out because I need to start
Yeah,
doing laundry
worries.
for my trip.
You're good.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna keep looking at these cards because I want to see what ones I haven't seen yet.
Later, guys.
See ya.
Later.
Later.
Eel. One eel is worth -3 to. I was reading that. Toss the ones that don't have cards on them. So you can toss those ones. I'm reading this one. Eel is worth -3 if you play only one. If you have 2 or more, it's worth 7. Sashimi is a true delicacy that takes time to fully appreciate. 1 or 2
These
sashimi
also
is
have-
worth 0. 3 is worth 10. You can score multiple in a round.
Uh,
Threw one of Mock's.
Tempura
cards.
is similar to sashimi, but it's 0 for 1 and 5 for 2. And we've all seen the rest
Boink.
of those. Alright, specials. We've seen chopsticks, of course. We have not seen the
I love the
menu, which
power.
is not available in games with more than 6 players.
soy sauce. Food.
At the end of a round in which soy sauce is played, all players compare how many different background colors have among the cards they played. If a player has the most or most different colors and also played a soy sauce, it's worth 4 points. You can score multiple in a round. So it's only worth points if you have the most variety and have played a soy sauce. And
The menu.
the desserts are only counted in this round. Menu. If you play a menu, draw 4 cards from the unused deck near the board. Look at them. Choose 1 card other than a menu to play immediately. Return the remaining 3 to the deck and shuffle it. Discard the menu card face up. So it lets you play a card from the deck. Spoon. Only
Man,
for
that
use with 3 or more players.
That's nice.
Allows you to take a card from another player's hand. Nothing happens the turn you initially play it. On a future and bonus action, you call out Spoon. As players reveal their played cards, they play as normal. Announce the name of any card you would like. The first player to the left checks to see if you have it. If not, the second to the left goes and so forth. So you take it from whoever has it first, to your left. If no one has it, it's discarded and worth no points.
Spoon. I like the spoon.
If you ask for a card with variations, you have your choice of either Nigiri. Like, if you play Nigiri Maki or whatever, you can ask for the general or specific. If you ask for specific, they only must give it if you have the specific. If you ask for general, they have their choice of which one to give you. So, for example, if you want, you can ask for a 3-value Nigiri, and then they only give if there's a 3 value. Alternatively, if you just ask for Nigiri, and they have multiple Nigiri values, they just give you the lowest.
Sabotage.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that sounds like.
I want the penguin.
Extra
penguin
rule
onigiri.
clarifications for all of the complicated cards. Nigiri. If you have a wasabi card with no nigiri, you must play this nigiri on top of your wasabi. So nigiri has to be played immediately once you play wasabi. Miso soup. If a previous miso soup that has already been played in this turn, including by you, then they are all discarded. So for example, you could use the spoon to play miso to make sure somebody's miso doesn't score. That's mean.
Very mean.
That's hilarious.
Man, imagine that early when I played those 3 I played 2 miso soup in a row.
Mm-hmm. Uramaki, if this gives, it's scored immediately. You score immediately if you use spoon, menu, or chopsticks to get Uramaki. Menu or takeout box, the card is played this turn. If other menus or takeout boxes are played this turn, the order is indicated by the small number in the lower right-hand corner of the card. You might have noticed that our takeout boxes had numbers in the bottom right. The lower number goes first. That did not matter because we never played more than 2 at once, but technically speaking, there was 1, 2, 3. 1 goes before 2 goes before 3.
Interesting. Yeah.
Chopsticks. Keep the card for use in a later turn, of course. Special order. You immediately choose which of your already played cards you copy. We've played special order before, because special order is you are able to duplicate a card you've already played.
Yeah, duplicating
That's
dumplings when you only have 2 or 3 is really good.
Yep, duplicating dumplings is strong. Duplicating onigiri is worthless.
Yeah.
And let's see what else.
Duplicating Uramaki might be strongish too.
Yeah, Maki can be really
Yeah.
good if you can do that pretty quickly. Let's see. I'm trying to look. Okay, desserts. I think we've used all 3 desserts, but for mock's sake, Pudding is the perfect end to a meal to make sure you don't miss it. The player who plays the most pudding scores 6 points. The player with the least pudding, including 0, loses 6 points. If there are players who tie, they gain or lose the full points. In a 2-player game, the player with the least pudding loses no points. And then green tea ice cream, at the end of the game, if you have 4 green tea ice cream, you get 12 points. If you have less, you get nothing. Technically, you can score multiple sets of green tea ice cream. Good luck playing 8 or more green tea ice cream on a total of 10.
Yeah.
We've seen Uramaki, we've of course seen Nigiri because that's the basic. Maki is similar to Uramaki, but not quite the same. At the end of the round, compare how many Maki rolls you have at the top. Whoever has the most scores 6, second most scores 3. If players tie, everybody receives full points. Must have at least 1 Maki roll. So like it's basically the same as Uramaki. And then in a 6 to 8 player game, second most scores 4 and third most scores 2. So with 2 to 5 players, it's 6-3, and with 6 to 8, it's 6-4-2. And then Temaki, at the end of the round, check how many Temaki rolls you have. The player with the most scores 4 points. The player with the fewest loses 4 points. If multiple players tie, all players receive or lose the full points. In a 2-player game, you don't lose points. So...
Uramaki. No, Uramaki.
Yes, there are terrible puns, just for Chico.
Yes.
And I think that's all the cards. There are recommended menus that are available.
Special order.
My first meal is the default starting pack. Sushi Go is the original menu that was just the original 8 cards. This version has everything. Party Sampler has all of the new cards from Sushi Go Party. And Master Menu is only if you want the complicated one. So it's temaki, onigiri, tofu, sashimi, spoon, takeout box, and fruit. So it's a ton of things where, because takeout box, of course, can cancel out cards. So there's a bunch of things where it's like, these might be worth more or less depending. For example, if you already have the most tamaki, 1 more tabaki is worth nothing, might as well cancel it out. Or use a spoon to steal an onigiri if you know that there's one out there. And for fruit, you can specify, I steal a fruit, or specify which fruit you steal and hope it's out there. Because it looks like every single fruit type, there's always 2 on there. In fact,
I steal an orange mock out here. I steal it.
Well, you would need to specify an orange watermelon or an orange pineapple or an orange.
Oh.
Because technically speaking, that's what there are. There are 2 orange, 2 orange watermelon, and it looks like there might be 2 of each type.
Man, we
never saw watermelon or orange at all.
The only ones we saw 2 of was pineapple.
I had 2 double pineapple.
You had both double pineapples.
And also, you guys both played, like,
it
the
looks like
orange
there's
pineapple.
3 of each of the 2 different kinds, and 2 of a kind. So there's 2 pineapple. There are. Let's see.
It might be that there are 2 of each
2
kind.
And then there's orange pineapple, watermelon pineapple. Orange watermelon's is right here. There's 3 orange watermelon, and my guess is here's wizards, a third of these, and then I'm sure there's a third watermelon orange someplace hiding.
Probably in the deck.
Here it is. Wizard had it. So yep, 3 of each of the 2 different kinds, and 2 of the 2 of the same kind.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's Sushi Go Party.
It is a fun game.
Yeah. It's a nice quick game for when we don't have time for another game, but we want to play something else. And speaking of playing
Another one that's fun is a Knife Cat.
Yes, Knife Cat's a good game. Speaking of which, I'm available next week. I am not available the week after because that is midterms, and hang on. I just did week 3, so next week will be after week 4 before. So never mind. I'm not available next week. I'm available the week after because midterms are a week from Monday. So I'm not available next week, but will be the week after. So if you guys want to do something next week without me, feel free. And if we want to schedule... Does anybody have any requests for in 2 weeks?
I mean, we could always play more of this. I don't mind.
On Sushi?
Yeah.
Fair. I like Sushi at the
Or,
end of the game, to be fair.
Oh crap, I've already forgotten the name.
Pandemic?
Carcassonne, there we go.
Carcassonne? Also possibly, yeah.
Pandemic 2.
Pandemic, Carcassonne. Let me pull the list up and see what
I'm more inclined to Carcassonne and more Sushi Go Party.
I'm pulling up the random game light list to see what else is on there. You need access. Fucking hell, I made this document. It was wrong. It was the wrong email
No, you
account because I
didn't.
have 5 of them.
Ooh, fun.
Alright, what have we not played that would be fun to play?
Beating someone up.
We can always do more root.
Or what?
I don't think Lily wants to play any more Root.
No,
She did not
no.
enjoy that.
My first experience, I got too pissed where I just started shutting down. That I will not play again.
Yep. It is long. Like, Root's also the kind of game that probably is better for, like, having enough time on a weekend, because unless everyone knows what they're doing every single turn, it usually takes more than a board game night to play. The shortest game of Root that I played was 3.5 hours.
Root's fun. You didn't put more Root.
Yeah, I might do that one possibly like as a one-off on a school year where I don't have free time on the Wednesday, just like as a one-off Saturday.
The problem with Root is I feel like it's almost a better idea to schedule it as 2 sessions. Because like you said, like a short game of Root is like 3 hours, but it could easily last more like 4.5.
Especially if you actually have 5 or 6 players.
Yeah, and so like going in with the knowledge that like we're not gonna, you know, it doesn't have to be like a 6-hour game, but we're gonna do like 2-hour sessions or whatever, you know.
We could play San Juan. I don't know if we've played that one in a while, if at all.
San Juan's great. We have.
I don't remember.
It might have been possibly before I moved Board Game Lobbies from my Discord to Silla's.
Then I probably haven't done.
That
Yeah,
might be
'cause
true.
you definitely didn't
It's
do
been
it
a
I'm
while.
not in your Discord.
Yeah, you're not. And I haven't hosted board games on
Hey,
my Discord in over 2 years.
Baron,
Yes.
they're in 4 days. The Steam Root game is finally getting higher links and landmarks.
Just in time for the latest expansion to come out.
I didn't know there's still making Root expansions. That's cool.
Yep. Latest one Kickstarter finished earlier this year and it's shipping once they get the tariff situation figured out.
It's cool.
Yep, so San Juan goes up to 5 players, which fits our group size perfectly. And then other than that, there's also the Golem game, Century Golem edition we haven't played. That could be fun. The Gemstone and Golems game. What am I doing? I can just show you rather than trying to explain it.
That's true. That's the
I
great
can't flip
thing
the
about
table.
it.
I don't think this game lets you flip the table.
It does.
That time I could do
Oh
it.
wait, I think I have played San Juan.
Oh, okay. You might have, yep. Yep, this is Century
'Cause this
Golem
look-
edition. This is
Hey,
Century.
look!
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
Blitzcrank.
yeah.
Yep, we could do this
Look,
one.
it's
Market Hall,
Blitzcrank.
Quarry Library, Indigo Plant. Yeah, I played this before with you.
Yep, and then
I've
this
never
is
played
San
that.
Juan.
Okay.
Or not San Juan. San Juan's the 4-player game. Sorry, I'm thinking of the other one. Puerto Rico.
Oh,
San
I
Juan.
don't think we've. I don't think I've ever played Puerto Rico.
I
with
think
you.
I've only
I've
played this
not
one
played
first.
any
This
of
is-
these.
Basically, San Juan is a spin-off of this game, basically. So it's the same gameplay loop, but it has a few more mechanics.
Is it really that order? I thought it was the other order. But San Juan's been around for a while.
Maybe I could find out. San Juan game is a card game based
San Juan
on Puerto
Village
Rico.
4.
Because yeah, San Juan came out in 2004, and Puerto Rico came out in 2002.
There you go.
I figured because it was at the time, and kind of still is, a big game, a gimmick of make a card game based on a board game.
When did Race come out? 2007.
Yeah, because that's basically the same game but in space, isn't it?
It's
Hey,
it's almost identical. Well,
Race to the
it's
Galaxy.
as San Juan. It's very similar. It's a little bit different.
And I apparently screwed up because I accidentally said Puerto Rico's a 5-player game and San Juan's 4 players. I remember we played San Juan 5 players and it did not work. It broke so bad.
Some of these games were like, it's not balanced for
Which makes sense.
Even if
Puerto Rico, the big difference is A, you have more currency types than just cards. You actually use money to buy things instead. And there's also additional rolls.
it's a whole population mechanic.
Yeah. And there's 2 prospectors if the game is big enough, because you might just hate the prospector. You just might want to have no prospector.
Also, this game, particularly the most recent printing of this game, comes with lots of controversy and drama. But that's unrelated to the game itself.
Yes.
If this is San Juan, I don't remember this board.
This is not San Juan.
This
This
is
is the
Puerto
game.
Rico.
This is the San Juan is a spin-off of this game that was designed to be simple.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Whereas San Juan
Uh,
is this game, which I'm pretty sure you recognize.
yep, this one I do.
Yep, this one we played before.
This one's only 4-player, you said?
By default, yes.
Yeah.
Because you can play it with 5, but it is not balanced around 5, and you end up going over hand limits and going over card spending limits very easily. It's a very different game that was not balanced for. Which is why I might vote that we play Century Golem. And just break this one instead.
I mean, this one sounds cool just because I haven't played this before.
I mean, hey,
It looks a little
Mark.
complicated, but
you got Link and you got Blitzcrank.
The core gameplay loop of Century Golem is you have gemstones that you start with like 1, and you have a card deck. Your goal is you can spend gemstones to buy new cards to play, and then those cards let you take actions that let you get more gemstones and spend gemstones, and then
it's
eventually
like a snowballing.
you use them to get golems. The main gimmick behind Century Golem Edition is you don't have to discard until you want to, and other than your discard pile, you have your entire hand in your hand at once. So, for example, if you draw a new card, you just have that card, and then you can play it whenever you want to, and as an action, you have one of 3 things you can do. You can buy a new card, or you can take a Golem card, or you can play a card in your hand, or you can draw your discard pile into your hand. So your entire deck is either in your hand, or it's in the discard pile waiting to go into your hand. And the scripting is broken as fuck, so we only use part of it.
It does appear to be very broken.
Because somebody is taking all the cards and drawing them, and it does not like that.
Emo.
Because
Hey, it's not just me.
it's red and orange.
I'm not
so
doing anything.
it's red and orange, so it's Chimu and Mach.
I mean, we're not actually playing the game.
No, we're not.
Just,
And
I just see buttons
let's see.
that I can
It
press.
goes-
These buttons I
The
push.
big advantage is that this game does go up to 5 players. And there's one more advantage of this game. It comes in 6 different flavors. This, for instance, is Century Golem the 2nd edition. An
Very
endless
different
world,
looking.
an endless world and heroic journey. And then there's also Century Golem Edition Eastern Mountains, and it's not available in Tabletop Sim, but you can technically combine all 3 games together into one enormous game.
That's wild.
But that's not all, because Century Golem Edition is technically a spin-off of Century Spice Road, which is the same game, but rather than building golems, you're building merchants through the Silk Road.
Nice. You ever play Splendor?
I have played so much Splendor.
I think. Oh wait, actually, in retrospect, I think I
together.
just played Splendor with you.
Yes.
Yeah, the three of us have played Splendor.
Yes.
Yeah. This kind of
I've
reminds
never
me.
heard of that before.
I assume that this is much more complicated, but this kind of reminds me of
It's
Splendor.
actually, yeah. I would argue it's a little more complicated than Splendor, but it's a very similar mechanic of rather than trying to go for a limited set of 4 nobles, there's a large rotating number of golems, and the game is over when one player recruits 6 golems. But otherwise, yeah.
It's interesting that they tried to do, like, we're gonna take this game about like historical spice trade and turn it into a game about golems.
And the golem, is the one my friend has because he much prefers golems to the Silk Road, I guess. And it's also funny because this map isn't default part of the game. This is just what they chose for the background of the map, and it's great. I love it.
Yeah, seems like a
It's
good idea.
thematic. Yeah. Whereas this board is actually what the game comes with. And yeah, if I recall correctly, the game literally plays identically to Century Golem Edition. It's basically just a reflavor. And you'll note that it's how easy it is. The instruction manual has 2 pages. I don't know what the bonus cards are. Oh, I think those are just the cards you start with. That's what it is. Okay. So yeah.
Dude, why are we
It's also interesting with like the spice
why are we
conversion.
Dude, why are we playing outside of like some like Grand Hall or something?
I would not be surprised if this is actually over in...
This is Petra.
Yeah,
No, this is Petra.
Yeah, that's good. I was gonna say it's got to be something in this Silk Road. Petra makes sense. So it's a 3D panorama of Petra. Yeah, now I see that. I recognize the temple. And camels. There are camels.
Yeah, one to look at it is funny.
I mean,
Yes,
do you
yeah.
blame him? He knows what you did. You know what you did. Therefore. And finally, I got one more new game today, and it's art. Poker Toilet Paper Edition, based on COVID-19 panic buying. You don't play with chips, you play with toilet paper rolls.
Dude, show this to somebody in 20 years and they'll have no idea what you're talking about.
What do you mean? We'll be talking for like 40 years about people.
What?
I mean,
No,
we'll still have
we'll be
COVID.
talking about it, but
Toilet
it'll be
paper.
like, back when I was your age.
We'll still have COVID in 20 years,
Back
probably.
when I was
so.
in school, we had a thing called COVID-19.
So the white rolls are worth
People were
$20,
panic
and the
buying.
colorful rolls are worth $100.
The fancy
You want-
rolls.
You want to do just like one hand of poker?
With toilet paper rolls.
But who's gonna be the house?
The game is. Alright, how many do you play? Okay, so we put all 5 to start.
do
Auto
three.
scripted.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah.
And then
So
alright.
you bet. Yeah.
I fold. Honestly, I just fold. I have the worst possible hand you can imagine. I could
Oh,
Yeah,
not.
no, I think I'm folding on my own hand.
I
as
could
well.
not have a worse hand if I tried.
I mean,
I'll bet you one fancy toilet paper.
I'll call.
Alright. Oh yeah, definitely it was the right choice to fold. I couldn't.
yeah, no, definitely right choice for me to fold as well.
When you see my hand, you'll be like, holy shit, you have the worst possible hand in the deck. Oh, she was betting big.
I'll raise another fancy
The
toilet
good news,
paper.
Lily, is whatever happens, we're gonna tie for second.
I'm gonna call again.
I mean, I'm not. I've already folded, so.
That's what I mean. So we're gonna
Ooh,
break
sevens?
even. Either Chimu or Lily's gonna lose. Ooh, 7 black. That's a pair.
You mean Chimu or Ma?
Chimu or Mach, yeah.
You put in another 100.
Yeah.
120.
Going to
160.
go to one.
360.
160.
Put in an extra
200.
60.
I'll
I'll raise. You'll raise.
Oh, we'll just go all in.
Just all
Okay,
in?
sure.
I'm going all in.
Alright.
I thought about that too. Yeah.
And
That's not a
oh, it's 2
queen.
pairs.
A
Can you beat
king,
that, Chimu?
a 5, a 3, and an 8.
No, you tie, nobody wins. If it makes
No,
you feel better.
I've-
Oh wait,
I
no,
have King
those
High.
are.
I think that counts.
It's
I
oh, it dealt to the
had,
AI.
6 and a 4.
Chimu, or sorry, Lily, you have a 4 and a 6, which with a 7, and that's nothing. I had the 2 of spades and the 3 of hearts. Literally
That's
the
really
worst
bad.
possible hand to draw.
That's
Colors
You
don't
know,
match.
my hand was
Lowest
better than
2
yours, but my
numbers.
hand was still shit.
The AI would have had 3 of a kind, so the AI would have had a full house.
Yeah, I would have.
So would that
Dude,
AI. That AI would have had
This
3
person
pairs.
got a full house.
One AI had 3 pairs. One AI had a full house. One
Hey,
AI
that one had an ace.
garbage.
A 4 and a 4.
They would've had
right
3
here
pairs.
for this one.
Well, but the 4, there's already 2 pairs on board, so the 4s don't matter.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
It'd be 2 pairs.
Like because the
Damn.
2 pairs that are on the board are higher than the 4.
Okay, I was curious how
True.
that worked. All right, so Chimu and Mach broke even, and did you get your money back then?
I think technically
Yeah.
I win because like it's 2 pair with me with a King
the
High
king
versus
outranks
10 pair
the 8.
with Chimu with
Okay,
8.
fair. And either
Yeah.
way, you beat a 2 and a 3 or a 4 and a 6. Yeah, me and Lily folding was the right choice.
Yeah,
To be fair,
definitely
It's
was.
amusing though that they have with
Yeah.
toilet paper.
I saw this while I was checking Pandemic, and I'm like, yes, I need... It was under the Pandemic
This
label.
is one of those memes that's like, it's not gonna work. Like people, I feel like people are gonna forget about the whole toilet paper thing. You know?
Mhm.
Probably.
I feel like we'll forget about it in like 10, 20 years.
Entirely possible.
But until then, everybody will like fully remember and we'll be like, so you remember in my day
And I knew you
When
guys would
we-
appreciate it.
when we had to buy, well, of course Mock and I would appreciate it. We appreciate the small things.
I found another custom modded game of Pandemic after scrolling for forever. Star Wars The Clone Wars Pandemic Edition. Or I guess Pandemic Star Wars The Clone Wars Edition. Jesus Christ.
Oh, actually, it's scripted. That's kind of cool.
Although I can't play because I went all in.
Yeah, so you're out of money and all went to Mom. So Chimu's just busted.
I did get something real good though.
Mock gave you money so you could spend it.
Mock's giving you money so you can play. Where'd your cards go? Put them back in your
much did
hand.
we start with?
The
We
king
start
and the
with
jack.
5.
5 white and 3 of the special.
300, 400 total.
Okay, so we starting with Chimu. You going in or?
I'll raise 2 toilet paper rolls.
Your 2 toilet paper rolls.
Your toilet paper's like phasing through the ground.
I know, it's weird. It happens when we stack them.
Yeah, when it gets to the 3rd one, it'll go back up.
Yeah.
But that is 2.
I'll throw in 2.
See?
Oh,
What
I
about you,
see.
Baron? You calling it or are you folding?
No call.
Call would be 2 yellows. I'll also call. Chimu, you calling or folding?
I love how, because the table's set up, it keeps putting toilet paper underneath the table. Because this
Yeah.
Yeah.
doesn't
Four.
exist.
You're doing 4.
Is that actually why it is?
Yes.
The mock, you calling the 4 or are you folding?
I'll call.
Baron?
I'll raise. 140.
To 140?
Mhm.
I'll call that.
Chimu,
Lots of people on this are very confident.
you're at 80.
I'm
Okay.
gonna fold.
Okay,
Oh.
lock us out. Alright. 5. And then I don't think we bluff anymore. I think we just reveal because we've seen all the cards, so.
You can still bet one last time.
You do one last one.
You do one last round of bets.
I
but,
fold.
Timu folds. What about you, Baron?
I stay.
I'll stay as well.
Okay. Can you beat a queen?
Got a jack and a 7.
You got you got a pair of 2s. You win. You got 2 pair.
You have pair of jack. Oh, you have 2 pair
Yeah,
actually.
she has 2
Oh,
pair.
I actually
I got
could have
this
won this.
7 and the jack.
So
Wait, you could have? Would you have a jack and a 3?
A jack and a 3.
No.
Oh, you have a
You
pair.
tied.
Lily,
Oh, you had 2
No,
pair
I-
too.
Lily has a
Wait,
better
you
pair.
folded with
I
2
would have beat you
pair?
though with the 7. I got the 7
Nice.
though. Both
Yeah,
mine
yeah,
are-
yeah. It's
One of
that's a
mine's
good
higher.
fold, but I'm surprised that you'd fold with 2
What
pair.
was your cards, Ma?
I almost had a straight. It didn't quite get there. I
Yeah,
had
that was what I was
Seven.
on.
Oh, a
Yes,
9.
so-
You did-
7,
you-
8, 9. I needed a 10, and then I would have had jack. Would've
Or
been a straight.
6, and you would have had 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ironically,
Yeah.
but by then it was too late.
Damn.
I'm just gonna.
I was- As soon as I saw that jack, I was like, no, I'm staying. Then the
Borrow some
7
toilet
gets
paper
I was
from
like,
your
I'm
neighbor.
staying.
She was like, I'm just gonna borrow some toilet paper from over here. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm borrowing toilet paper as well.
Alright. I think it's my turn to go first this time.
Technically, also, what's supposed to happen is there's like a
A pre
the people that go last are supposed to put in bets before everyone else plays.
Mhm.
There's a whole
Yeah, there's the
like
whole
a
like the
balancing thing.
mandatory bet thing, yeah, like 40-20 probably.
Yeah, there's that. What's it called? It's like the blinds.
Yeah, the blind bet.
Yeah.
I got it.
Don't mind me having a list of poker hands pulled up on my monitor so I can tell what the hell they are.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea. So are you betting
Alright.
40? Is that what you're doing,
I
Darren?
did 40 because I did the blind bet. Well, I guess second
Oh,
I'd be
okay.
20 and Lily be 40, whatever. I bet 40.
Wait, who's okay?
I went first, I bet 40.
Okay.
Lily,
I'm
do you
trying
match?
to do just 40. If it, where did?
It's
fucking
so
hell?
far off the, high
It
off
fell
the
through.
screen, it just can't.
Wait, but okay, who's betting first? Okay.
I bet
I did
first.
40.
Lily matched.
Is Chimu matching?
How does Chimu have that much? Did you duplicate yours?
No,
No.
because
No, Chimu
Chimu
just
stole from
stole-
everyone else.
You just
Okay.
stole everything.
Chimu
I
raises to
just
30.
took all the AI.
Bach, you can steal from the neighbor Nick. Well, no, because I think that's Baron's. Actually, you may have to take some
That's
from
Baron's.
Chimu's pile.
You can also just duplicate it. Nobody will stop you. We're not playing serious.
Well,
well-
don't forget, we also have a just bag of
I'm gonna call. Oh, we have bags of it. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
the house
useful.
has unlimited extra rolls.
I might want some small bills. Real quick.
From what I'm told, the proper way to play poker is with the same group of people for 3 hours in a row playing with multiple hands. And they're probably
Yeah,
right
that's
about that.
That's probably correct, but I don't think we're gonna do that.
I don't think... It's no fun when we can't see each other. If we all had VR, that would be the right way to play poker.
That'd be kind of cool.
Well,
That-
if we all have VR and cameras on.
Well, yes. And our computers could handle it.
Mine can.
I don't think my computer could handle VR.
Mine could, but I don't know VR. I don't really feel like it right now because I hate all the
Mine
VR
barely
companies.
runs VR.
The problem with VR is like, even if like it's kind of expensive, but also you need to have like a specific dedicated space for it.
I could,
to, like,
but
get
I
the
just
real
hate all
VR.
the VR companies right now.
That's entirely fair.
That's fair.
I mean, there are some good ones, but
Like,
you'd have to import
Valve
doesn't
them.
Valve have one?
Valve has
the
a
Valve
two.
one is really good.
That
They
would
have two
probably be one I
different
would
ones.
go for. How much is
But
that
the-
these days?
And they're coming out with the Deckard soon, and that's gonna be standalone.
Not VR chat.
Valve Index is what you're talking about. It is.
The Valve Deckard is gonna be releasing
Valve
sometime
Index
next year.
headset is $500 right now.
That's actually not bad because it
Comes with
released at
Just,
1,000.
that's just for the headset. If you want headset and controllers, it is $750.
Yep. And it comes with Half-Life
you-
Alyx,
in-
of course.
And you would
I
need.
thought Alex was great.
The thing is, because it's not standalone, you also need the bays, so you're paying 1,000
Yeah, pretty
at
much.
least.
Oh, I see. That like because yeah.
Yeah, Valve Index base station 150, controllers 280, replacement tethers optional. I'm guessing that headset is 500. So if you need all 3 of those, then that's 5, 6, 7,
$1,000.
780, 880, 930 plus tax. So the answer is you wait for Black Friday.
The most you'll ever need for bays is, for bays is like 4, maybe 5.
For what?
For the lighthouses.
Okay.
I thought you only need like 2. I think technically you only need 1, but
Technically you only need 2.
Who raises? I think it was
But-
Chima's turn to go. We can still talk about this. I just want to make sure we finish the round at least after we put all this up.
yeah. Let's see.
But technically, it goes to. I think it's a poet.
I'm gonna
4.
raise. I have
5, 6.
6 of the 20s out.
Oh,
Yeah, floating one is.
It appears that currently the in controllers are out of stock, and that means that all the options that come with controller are also out of stock.
There.
Which is fair.
I see.
Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're really making a lot of indexes right now.
Well, the index is stock, it's the controller that's out of stock.
The controllers are stuck. They're probably gonna restock
Yeah.
those.
I don't know if they're gonna restock index anytime soon. 1, because of tariffs. 2, because of the Deckard coming out.
It's
haven't
your
heard of
turn to call or whatever, Baron.
60, okay. 160. So that's 40 more than what Mock did.
Go ahead and
Late
call for now.
2025 is when it's estimated that we might see a launch.
Yeah, that's fair.
So we won't see actual product until
Your turn,
early
Tina.
2026 at the earliest.
Shimu,
We're at
currently
160.
160.
160.
Oh, we're at 160?
Yep, so a blue and
Yeah.
3 white. Shimu should just go all in. Make this the final round. Shimu goes all in and we just... all the money.
How much money is that?
Um,
That's 900.
900.
More than I have on the table.
More than everybody has on the
Already.
table.
If you
even
go
with-
all in, all it counts is so if you have any less than the person with the most that is going all in or putting out more than what you have, you automatically either go in or fold.
Yep, exactly. So I went all in. Lily, do you want to go all in or do you fold?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You definitely don't have more than Shimu does.
No. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll go all in.
This is the final round anyway. Might as well make it spicy. Alright. 9, so we have a guaranteed pair.
I don't know.
And a 4. Guaranteed 2 pair. So the question is, do you have a better pair or a full house?
Nope.
I have a. I was hoping for a flush, and I didn't get a flush.
I was kind of hoping for that too.
I was also hoping for a flush and didn't get my flush, but you know what I did get? I got a full house.
Nice. So you win. Mock gets all the toilet paper.
I was waiting for a jack and then a 10.
You could have gotten.
Yeah.
Because you had 4 spades. Any other spade would have done it. You'd have had a flush, and you would have won.
That's true.
Actually, would you have? Does a flush beat a full house? No, a full house beats a flush.
No, full house wins.
Yeah.
What you doing,
but-
fuckers?
But king, queen, jack,
Oh, he yoinked
and a
your
10,
Mm-hmm.
all of the same suit,
Yeah.
royal flush.
Yeah.
Ace,
Royal
king,
flush
queen,
beats
What?
spade.
No, wait.
Everything.
Wait, there's a straight flush, but then if it's the highest straight flush, it's the royal
Yeah,
flush.
ace, king, queen, jack, 10 is a royal flush. It has to be all 5.
leaks as well.
I think there is only one logical response to this overall abomination of a game.
That is the only logical response. I concur.
You just see the giant stacks just go flying.
I beat Baron to it.
You did, and then I did it right afterwards, and it just went like bloop.
Yeah.
Good game. Good game.
Fun times were had.
All right, let me see what this new pandemic can do.
And I'm gonna go see who's live and do a rate of them.
This looks like the exact one we were playing.
Yeah, I think it might be.
This is the exact one we were playing.
Oh, hey, what do you know? Half the people I follow are playing Pokemon.
And it
CA.
says it goes to 6,
Shocker.
but it doesn't have the other colors. So it does, it in fact does not go to 6.
I'm glad you told me about this Valve Deckard thing. I didn't know that was
Yeah.
coming. Apparently, like they
Yeah,
have
it's
not
been
really,
big news,
like,
and it's gonna be
they haven't
it's
really
gonna be
touched
Valve
this.
standalone.
The I mean, wasn't the index? No, wasn't the index Valve standalone too?
No,
No, it needs the base.
standalone means it does not need any
okay.
lighthouses.
I thought you meant a different thing. Because one of the things was like, the Vive. So Valve came out with the Vive, before, and then like not that long
HTC
after
came out with the
came
Vive.
out. Well, that's what I'm saying. But it was in cooperation between HTC and Valve. But while they were developing that, they were at the same time Valve was making their own headset, which launched like 2 years later or something, the Index. But it was like co-developed at the same time, which is why they came out so quickly. But it's been a while since the Index, so I was like kind of assuming that
It's been a few years, and
they're about the time.
this has
to
been
release-
rumored, and we've had a few leaks since last year.
Valve is also Valve is an interesting company where they very much intentionally leak things themselves, but then also like sometimes
Claim
don't
they don't.
actually do the things that they leak. Like they intentionally make leaks that they don't actually for things they don't.
Oh, every year they intentionally leak Half-Life 3.
Yeah, the well, and like Left 4 Dead 3 and stuff like that. And
But we all know it's just the joke.
well, I honestly think a lot of it is they're
Because
trying to
it's
test-
always
test
on
the
April
waters.
Fools.
Well, that might also be true, but like they very often they like release in like little bits of information and stuff in like game files for other games.
Yeah, they do.
Like they'll put out like a bug fix, but in the bug fix there'll be like one JPEG of like a different game.